How's everybody doing
What's up,
today?
everybody?
Hope you're all having a good day, good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Oh, I gotta do the thing. I gotta,
Got a screen share.
I gotta do that, and I gotta do the,
By the way, did you hear?
word.
Late last night for us, RKI, aka Johnny Somali, had his trial.
And how did that go for him?
Well, he's changed one of his not guilty pleas to guilty, due to witnesses being presented. And he's also pled guilty to the newest obstruction of business charge. And the next trial date is set for October 29th for said witnesses to have the time to prepare to testify. So he is just more and more fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes with him. Yeah, it's not muted. I checked. Johnny is pretty screwed,
Nice try,
honestly.
Daybreaker. Yep. Yeah, Johnny's screwed.
Also, real quick before we get into I have a terrible video for all of you today. I find it insanely hilarious, and I do not believe a word the defendant says, like, at all. I think she lies about literally everything, which is why I find it so funny. But, Ava, did you want to talk about our fun new presidential order? And your thoughts on it?
Oh, yes. Last week... Oh, wait, which one?
There's
a lot of them.
The banking one.
Okay, so last week on August 7th, 2025, Donald Trump will sign an executive order that was basically, it was titled Guaranteed Fair Banking Access to All Americans. It is basically directing the members of the executive branch, any agencies or parties to look into discouraging regulatory bank processing, debanking and stuff like that, debanking people for political reasons, etc. A lot of people have been posting on, a lot of commentators, like even Rev, Hiroano, and several other people have been posting, acting like it's this big win. Like, oh, we got him. Gamers won. We fought back. We won. Trump is saving us all. Not really. There are several limitations to an executive order. It cannot create or supersede a law, and it can only direct the members of the executive branch. But it is a good hallmark to indicate that Senate Bill 401, the Fair Access to Banking Act, is actually going to be signed into law by Donald Trump when it shows up at his desk. So if we want this to stick, if we want this momentum to stay good, contact your representatives, tell them to support Senate Bill 401, and get that shit in front of Trump so he can sign it. And this shit is actually codified into law, not just a wish list from the president, because that's really what the executive order system is.
Pretty much, yeah. My thing with it, chap, is you have a lot of people kind of on both sides that don't really seem to understand what it means. So you have people that think it means way more than it should, and they're like, no, it's everything's fixed, we're all good now. No, we're not all good. Keep fighting for, actually getting this made into a law, which I think it's a good law. I see several people that were like, no, this is gonna be terrible. You shouldn't let the government regulate stuff. Like, look, I don't like the government regulating stuff, but at the end of the day, sometimes you don't really have an option.
Some regulation is necessary. Exactly. It's not. I'm very much. I embrace the conservative ideal of limited government, no government overreach and stuff like that. And while I understand that, oh, well, what about the company and their rights? Well, they're a payment processing company. Really, they should be no more interested in what you're doing with your money than a fucking cash register in a grocery store.
Also, we already have tons of rules about, like, not discriminating against people. So I don't really see why...
tons of them. Part of the executive order actually mentions that any instances that they can find where a payment processor has debanked somebody over religious reasons, it be referred to the Attorney General's office so charges can be pursued. Because, again, there are laws in place that prevent payment processors and card processors from debanking people for certain protected reasons. But this really should be expanded to your payment processor, as long as the product that's being paid for is lawful. That's the end of it.
Pretty much.
There should be no reason, especially citing a reputational or brand risk. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah. So you have
a monopoly or a duopoly. You have no brand risk.
So I guess you have the three sides then. You have the side that thinks this has fixed everything. You have the side that thinks that doing this at all is like a massive affront to freedom somehow. And then you have the third side, which goes the opposite way and thinks that this means literally nothing and that it's completely worthless. But it's really not. It kind of sets the tone for stuff moving forward, and it basically sends a signal to Congress and the Senate, hey, if this law shows up on my desk, I'm signing it. Because I've already signed an executive order that says the same thing.
Yeah. So it's honestly yes, effectively this executive order doesn't really do a whole lot. It does put the payment processors on notice. This one was definitely a big sign like, hey, you need to stop fucking around. And sadly, from what we've understood, especially last week, like Archcast being debanked from PayPal and other people being debanked, they have not listened. So now the ball is in Congress's court. They need to pass the Fair Access to Banking Act, get it through the House, get it on Donald Trump's desk. So it's not even so much the card processors. It's groups like Collective Shout that can somehow pressure them. That's completely inappropriate and should not happen.
Yep. Also, Colzer, thank you for the 3 months member. And it says, Woot 3 months, head pat Ava.
I got it. Thank you.
Problem is, it seems like the payment processors are speed running, taking away people's rights before the deadlines. Yeah, but it's gonna get like kind of rolled back.
It'll get
basically.
It will get. Here's another part of the good of the executive order. It mentions specifically for regulators to actually make an active effort to reverse and rectify any individuals who have been debanked for political or religious reasons.
Yeah.
And now, as a federal regulator, which is under the purview of the executive branch, they can actually do that. Yes. So they can actually look oh, you know what? This guy looks like he was unfairly debanked. You guys want to fix it? And if these payment processors don't want their asses lit on fire, they will comply.
Yeah, so you got the two things, right? Because I think some people thought that some stuff would get grandfathered in. First off, they've already kind of accounted for them trying to grandfather in people they've already kicked out. But the second was, I think a lot of people don't understand, is that with like Steam and the other big platforms, that they were threatening to debank them if they didn't remove like certain games and stuff. Those games don't have to stay gone permanently. That does not get grandfathered in because that was not technically a deal.
Specifically why HIL mentioned they delisted the game. Delisting the game does not remove it from the database of the platform. It just means it's not accessible on the front end by the consumer. But it can be relisted.
But we'll see how all of it goes. Hopefully, like, it gets a little bit better moving forward in the future. I think it helps that Japan as a entire country is kind of pissed at them.
Yeah, that also very much helps.
Because it really helps because Japan is like a really close ally to the US, and we are on very kind of close terms with each other.
We are in a good relationship with Japan right now, yeah.
Yeah, so it really helps to have like their entire country that's like, hey, US, your payment processors are kind of like fucking with our economy for no reason. Or a part of our economy.
Yeah, I mean, look at the dip in the yen to dollar ratio that happened as a direct result of payment processors restricting certain online merchants in Japan like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That's how this works. There's like cause and effect that can be observed here.
I was trying to think of what else. Oh, so this is a side note. I don't think it has as much to do with legal, but it kinda can sometimes. Have you seen about all the people that keep outing themselves as cheating in Battlefield?
Yeah, it's really weird, and I keep seeing this stupid argument like, oh, this is just a mouse flick technique for like pro gamers. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. That's not how flicking works.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. And then that freaking VTuber, cat girl, quote unquote, decided to cheat on stream, got called out for it, got banned on Twitch, and then somehow the transphobe shield came out of nowhere. It's like, oh, you banned them because they banned them because you were cheating on a freaking whatever. I'm so done with it.
And it's very funny that not just them, but one of the other people that came to their defense is also on their team. And then there's another guy who made like a 30-minute video on them who is also on their team. and then one of their team members for this actually got banned a week before all this happened, also for cheating.
Yeah, and I also saw like freaking Nyara try to go after Camilla, and Camilla apologizing. I don't think it was
I
a
wouldn't have
genuine
apologized.
apology in the same way that people. I wouldn't have either. But like, look at the apology. It's like, my bad. I just saw a cheater and nothing else. And I'm like, that's quite a pointed apology in my opinion. I don't think
Yeah.
people are like, oh, they legitimately apology for no. They're honestly, it sounds like, okay, I'm sorry I misgendered you, but you're a cheater.
Yeah.
It wasn't even much of an apology. And Yara and other people trying to go, oh, they tried to just gender this person. Get out of here. Just stop it.
Wildcat came out in support of them.
Really? I think Mizu is confirming this right now because he's like, are you fucking kidding me? He's with that.
Let me lay it out for
Oh, here we
there
go.
for you. No, top streamers aren't cheating at video games. They're just better than you.
But yeah, that was so weird to me. That's exactly what the kind of shit that I was seeing, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense to me. How could anybody believe that this is legitimate?
IDK the whole lore here behind this person and clip, but nothing about this video makes this person look like they're cheating. They're just an average FPS, average PC flicks done in a way to a way to bait low IQ gamers into thinking it's aimbot. They literally flick to somebody behind a wall.
Behind a wall.
And after that person dies,
Oopsie.
after that person dies, I think a lot of people miss. So I gotta show this now because this pisses me off that people are pretending like this is not a thing. It's so fucking annoying that people sit here and look at this and like, no, nothing happened. What are you talking about? But this is the video in question, chat. Uh, also, whoops, I'm gonna mute this so you can actually hear it.
The Force era. That was so long ago. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts!
This is the one that everybody was talking about. That was a problem. So I'm gonna slow the playback speed down to half. Immediately flicks over to this wall, and somebody points out that if you look at the radar here in the corner, you can see that there was a target there. But see that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the flick.
So here is what it is.
They even say whoopsie.
They're toggling aimbot on and off. So they are naturally moving to the general area where somebody is, and then they toggle it on and it snaps to them. So this is them moving to the general area where the person is, and there's aimbot. It flicks and snaps to where they actually are, and they're still not visible. And watch. Right there. There's the person. It was aimed right at their head.
Wow.
And then there's that flick right there that everyone ignores as well. As soon as they're dead, it immediately flicks to a second person. Instantly.
Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall.
And then there, it flicks again to a fourth person
That guy through the wall.
behind a wall.
Oopsie.
They're like, yeah, no, this is not blatant at all.
I will be right back. Just a couple minutes. My food is coming.
The wall. Oopsie. Targeting 240 FPS? Good computer. How much of this game have you played, though? Hey, teammate. Whoa!
And you can see it with a lot of these clips. By the way, you can see when he turns it on and off. Oh, look. So like this part, killing this guy, I believe it's turned off. See, he's all over the place, but then he snaps immediately to the guy's stomach. Why to his stomach? You can see his head, and if he just went right to left, it would have been head angle with him. But the thing is, a lot of aimbots, to make it look like they're less cheaty, they'll kind of aim for the center mass, and they'll move around a little bit. That way it's like, oh no, a real person would have totally done this. Except the problem is, it is a straight line shot downward into his stomach instead of upward, instead of straight across into his head. That makes no sense. That's not a normal way you would do that. That's the way an aimbot would do it if your aimbot was programmed to target the chest.
So I just got a free abyssal dagger.
That's so insane.
Oh my.
His gun is ass.
See, like that. They try and play this off as flicks. But like, he kills this person.
Oh my.
His gun is ass.
And then it just flicks randomly to behind this bus. And then you see there was somebody there. It had flicked to this person who was behind the wall that he could not see originally.
Oh my.
His gun is ass.
See? And he tries to hide it. He tries to flick back. But then you see that, yes, there was in fact a guy there. It's so blatant. Holy shit. And people, like, defend it.
Oh my god, I'm crying. What the fuck?
If you don't do the dishes, you don't have anything to eat off of.
True.
It's nothing. I'm telling you.
And I think a lot of people get really hung up on the fact that he makes weird kind of shitty aiming like that. And seems to not realize, like, watch, as soon as this guy dies, it flicks to somebody he can barely see. Yep. Immediately flicks to him perfectly, and it follows him exactly. So actually, other parts of this clip make it more obvious he's botting. Because you're telling me the guy that can't hit a straight target when it's 2 feet in front of him without flipping all over the place immediately snaps like that to somebody really behind cover perfectly and tracks him exactly when he's 2 miles away. Like, no, you're full of shit. Not botted, probably not botted, and then obviously botted. And you have all these people pretending like you can't toggle an aimbot. You have, like, my mouse has 2 buttons on the side of it. If I had an aimbot, I could just, like, click one button, like, on, off, on, off. I don't think it's, people care so much about botting. I think it's people are tired of people just blatantly cheating and then pretending like it's skill. Also, yes, I might get hit for like the minor bit of Linkin Park, but we'll see. No, it's not all of the flicks. It's that some of the flicks don't match up with his other gameplay. Sir, you talk as if it is you that aimbots, not the cat person. Yeah. No, the thing with it is it's a mix of he plays like an idiot. He can't hit targets that are 2 feet away, and he stands in the middle of open areas and refuses to use cover or to crouch down or anything. Yet, he can immediately head flick snap to somebody 2 miles away and keep the reticle perfectly centered on their head no matter where they're moving. You can't do both, right? Where you're just this absolute idiot who's trash at the game, but you can perfectly track every target in front of you. It's like the one with the part with him behind the wall. The first one here, where a lot of people brought up the map thing. You're telling me he has enough game sense to flick to the side to know, like, just about where this guy is behind a rock, by the way. But he doesn't have enough game sense to know that there was a rock there. It's just a mix of, like, the stupidity and the extreme skill that make it unbelievable. Did Shroud defend him or not? I don't know. I think everybody is pretty on board with the fact that he's cheating. Welcome back. Oh, Ava, real quick. I'll show you what I just showed the chat, because I think this is actually a really blatant part for me. It kind of outs it. Let's see, I think it's right. Yeah, here. So there's this part, right?
Don't do the dishes, you don't have anything to eat.
Look how he can't, like, maintain his shot. He's just, like, swerving all over the place to try and hit this dude that's 2 feet in front of him. Immediately snaps to this guy perfectly a mile away.
My God,
immediately
that
snaps
was
to another
insane.
person. You can only,
That
like,
was-
see the
yeah.
pixel of his head.
That was insane of a snap. Yeah, that one.
But you can't hit a guy 2 feet in front of you. And this is...
Yeah, and he's just holding down the trigger too.
Yeah, as he's just spraying.
You can't maintain that kind of accuracy with a spray. You had the recoil freaking stuff is way too wild. I played a little bit of the beta. It's he can't just
Yeah. My point that I was making to chat is, like, it's a mix of the fact that you have this incredible aim on these tiny targets that are 2 miles away, but then you've got somebody 2 feet in front of you and you can't manage to keep your reticle in a single spot. Like, I just don't buy it. It's the gap between you're an absolute idiot who can't play right, and then you just have this insane skill for these amazing clips. Like, nah, I don't buy it. I think you're cheating. I think you're toggling it on and off. But chat into
That's
the
what I
actual
think.
autism now that Ava's back. Now, this is the video I brought for you today. This is again from the Court Nerds channel. This lady here in the red is our tenant. And this guy, I don't believe, is the actual landlord, but he is the lawyer for the landlord. The tenant is representing herself, and there are 3 hearings after this where she has a lawyer. But I told Ava earlier, unironically, I think she was doing better than the lawyer. The lawyer is...
Again, I kind of can't wait to see that, because that's insane.
She got a 5-er lawyer for sure.
She got a team of the lawyer. She,
Counsel?
Good afternoon.
Appearance, please.
Good afternoon, Ryan. I would endeavor bring up Mr. Collin, Mr. Branson, who assists my...
I wonder if I can do this, if they'll pop up well.
Okay. And ma'am, your name, please.
Heather Collins.
Okay. So today is the date for the bench trial in this matter. And I see that there are other individuals here as well. So counsel, who else do you have with you?
This is my client's wife, Ryan, who sits behind me.
Okay, will she be testifying?
Probably, yes.
Okay. And ma'am, who do you have with you?
I have
By the way, this is a very nice looking courtroom, in my opinion. Although the layout
I've seen
is...
courtrooms that are literally trailers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a decent one.
The layout, though, is a bit weird. And I think it's funny that the podium for them is just, like, on wheels. Just like a little mobile one.
He can talk wherever. I would love if somebody walked around while making their argument and just like wheeled the podium with them. Just like one hand on the podium, like, and this, sir, and he could like moves like 3 feet to the left. Whoa, yeah.
Brian Loves. He's on my witness list.
Okay, so he may be testifying. So we're going to have those individuals that are set to testify go to sit out in the lobby so that we have clean testimony when it's time for testimony.
You can kind of see it. This guy behind him, and I think it's plaid, is the landlord. I'd also clarify that from other cases I've heard, and I can't say it with 100%, I don't think this is like a huge like landlord situation. From what I understand, it's like they live in a duplex and he rented out the other half of his duplex to a person. It's not like I own like 50 buildings and this one lady is on my nerves. Like, no, it's literally like I split my house in half and I rented her the other half because I could use the extra money. Which that doesn't matter to everybody, but I know that matters to some people, so I thought I would clarify.
Yeah.
Mr. Branson is also on my witness list.
I understand, but he's the list of plaintiffs, so he would remain.
Okay.
By the way, she just tried to ask why the landlord wouldn't be leaving. Like, Your Honor, he might testify too. Why don't you make him leave? Well, you might testify too, lady. Why don't you leave as well? It's because it's his case.
He also won't testify.
Oh, yeah.
Because if he would, the judge would have asked, hey, is he planning on testifying? No.
Actually, Your Honor, Ms. Branson is also playing in this case.
I'm only showing Mr. Branson, so let me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, maybe you're right, I'm wrong. My apologies.
Well, let me just see here, because I'm only showing one plaintiff list.
I don't want to spoil this too much, but I will tell you, plaintiff's lawyer also kind of sucks ass. He is not nearly as bad as Karen's lawyer later, but there's just a lot of times where I'm sitting here watching him and just screaming, just shut up. Let the judge handle it. Just shut up for 5 seconds. He's very childish, and he feels like he needs to get in a word like every time somebody says something.
So probably young lawyer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
She's on my witness list.
Okay.
It's hard to state without having the numbers.
Right, so I'm only showing William Branson and Heather Collins.
You're correct, number.
Okay. And so, counsel, when did you file your appearance?
I believe we filed our appearance and our exhibit list on January 31st, 2025, when we were retained.
Now, I'm recording from my device here, so I'm going to need all of your voices to stay up, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
By the way,
So
I
wanted
do
to
like
see-
that you have been finding relatively recent cases.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to go for the 2025s and 2024s. I prefer them, because some of the ones were... Although, at the same time, it's like, this is the final hearing, it was in 2023. It's like, okay, so I have all of the case. I know how this ends. Yeah, some lawyers absolutely suck. Yeah, I've tried to explain that to people before. Well, they'll try and rag on me, and they're like, how dare you disagree with a lawyer? They're the lawyer. Like, lawyers disagree with each other all the time. And
yeah, lawyers can be fucking wrong. I know I've been wrong.
yeah, and just like you can have a plumber that comes in your house and destroys your pipes, you can have a lawyer that comes into court and gets you a death sentence when you had a speeding ticket. Like, some lawyers just suck.
Yeah, if I dude, I was facing a petty misdemeanor. How did this get up to 2nd-degree murder?
Yeah.
One thing is that my court officer informed me that he knows your client, counsel. I didn't inquire as to how he knows him, but I will say that I don't know I don't believe that affects my ability to be unbiased, but I wouldn't have placed that on the record in case anybody had any questions that they wanted to ask, or if they wanted this court to disqualify itself.
I do. If I might want this to be brought down to Wayne County,
Well, it wouldn't be Wayne County, it would be another district court.
then yes, it might be. If it's not going to be dismissed off of the motion to dismiss, then I do want it brought to a different court.
Okay, on what basis, ma'am?
I already know he's told me in the past that he has the judge in his pocket and the police officers in his pocket. I have a box of text messages saying that to me.
Okay, so let me just clarify one thing. Sir, do I know you?
No, ma'am.
He's been in front of you many of times, and I have
Hold on,
records of that.
ma'am, hold
Yes.
on just one moment.
Oh.
You made an allegation, so I want to clarify that for the record.
Yeah, so here's something this lady should have known, and all of you should know. If you ever make an accusation that the judge is biased, you better be ready, because they're not going to take that, like, lightly. You
No,
can't...
it's an insult every time.
Yeah.
Even if they ultimately agree to recuse themselves, you've still insulted them with a motion to recuse.
Yes. And, like, especially her reasoning, too, is like, well, he's been in your court before. And she's like, so you think because I've seen him in court before that I'm just naturally biased in his favor? Like, shut the fuck up. What do you mean? That, if anything, that would make her biased against him, because it's like, sir, you're in court all the times. Clearly, there's, like, the common denominator is you.
Because I don't know that I know Mr. Branson.
Yes.
I thought she was pointing at me, Your Honor. I didn't thought she was pointing at Mr. Branson.
No, Mr. Branson.
Okay, so, sir, have you been in front of the court before?
No, ma'am. Well,
Have you been in front of this court before?
yes, I'm gonna say 20-some years ago.
So it would not have been in front of me.
No.
Oh,
not-
see,
It was not in front of me.
When you were a member of the city council,
Was I a member of the city council?
you signed off papers on him to do side work, and he actually submitted that, and you were the one who signed off for him to do property work on his house.
Just so we're
Wow,
clear,
really?
that
So
is not
that's
how
the reason.
recusal works.
Oh, no, it's not at all. What the fuck?
You do know him. You signed off on papers for him to do work on his house when you were a member of the city council. What's funny is I'm not even sure that's true because of how she reacts to it, and she goes, "I was on city council." She's like, "I was what?"
She might have been a clerk for the city council.
Yeah.
Property work
Yes, he
Children,
actually submitted
I'm not
that as a
capping in
line of
there.
evidence.
Listen,
that I signed off for him to do
Yes.
maintenance on his.
Yes, Your Honor. I have copies of the paperwork.
Okay, let me take a look at that paperwork because, I mean, if I.
this is news to her.
This is how you know that either the lady has gotten something completely wrong, or, you know, I feel like that's it. Like, the lady's just gotten something completely wrong. Because if the judge had been, like, a clerk that was signing off on property work, she probably would have just been like, yeah, no, I've signed off on a whole bunch of property work before. I can't remember who all I signed off on for. Like, that was 20
this
years
is a
ago or
little
whatever.
weird.
But she's like, I signed off
And again, this
on
is a young
property
ass
work?
judge too.
Yeah. Yeah, 20 years ago, she might have still been in high school. She looks pretty young.
Yeah, like, yeah.
And Mr. Branson, how do you know my court officer?
A longtime family friend from years ago. I haven't had any
Let's see,
relationship
Santa
for
right
at least
there.
15.
Okay, so you know who each other, you know who each one is, but you haven't had any communication in the last 15 years?
No, easy, yeah, no.
If you go to his filing that he submitted himself. Okay, I'm just saying.
Please stop, just one moment, okay? All right,
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch.
let me take a look at that, please. Okay, so ma'am, this is a zoning board of appeals and adjustment. I do not sit on this board. this is my husband who sits on this board. And I can 100% tell you that we do not discuss anything that he does here. This is definitely.
Yeah, so what happened is her husband signed off on the work.
Yeah,
And
so she's just going by last name and throwing shit at the wall.
she is wild.
Fucking maniac.
Not me. I've never sat on a board, zoning and appeals board.
Real quick, Daybreaker, I always kind of laugh at the idea that every single judge is supposed to remember every single thing they do. I couldn't even remember every customer I dealt with working in retail. That's a good point, because depending on your court, some judges will go through like 20 different defendants in a day or more. Like, depending on what kind of court it is and how big the cases are. And like what they're doing that day. And then, like, you'll even see them. They'll have somebody that's in and out of their courtroom 20 times. And if that person in particular isn't very memorable, it doesn't matter how many times they've been in and out in the court. They won't recognize them. I've seen judges look at people they've specifically sentenced like 7 or 8 times and being like, yeah, I don't really recognize you. When the defendant's like, yeah, I'm in front of your court all the time. And they're like, yeah, I don't really remember you, bro.
Yeah, you know how many people were in front of my court at a single time?
Yeah. It's like saying I should just, like when I was working at Target, that I should just remember every single customer that walked through the front door. Like, I remember 1 or 2 that were particularly notable, crazy people, but I didn't remember the other 200. Not even like a vague recollection, and some of them were the same people in there every other week.
And this is from 2009, so I can tell you 100% that whatever this would have been, I have no idea. And I will also state that member DeSanto abstained. There were 2 members one that abstained, one that was.
Not only was her husband the one that did it, her husband abstained.
Are you kidding me?
It's so funny. She didn't read a fucking thing.
And you're saying her lawyer that she gets did worse.
Oh, yeah.
You're saying that.
Yeah, her lawyer's
oh
so
my
bad.
God. How the fuck?
Absolute Temu tier lawyer.
We're already like, this was already so disingenuous of a motion to recuse. Like, holy shit.
I will also
maybe
admit,
motion for change in venue, because she said she wanted a different court.
Yeah. I think so a lot of people wouldn't think it this way, that don't watch a lot of court cases, but there's a huge aspect of court cases to picking what lawyer like presents the case. So in the second hearing,
I will say there's a way she could have made this argument.
Oh yeah.
That like honestly could have went very well for her. She made that argument and then she mentioned, and she didn't headline with this, but she should have. She mentioned she has pictures and records of this individual texting her this information. If she had prefaced this with like, I don't believe this to be the case, but these are the claims that he has made and why I need a change in venue, because I don't know between him or the courts what's actually true, but I just know he's made these claims in an attempt to intimidate me, and it would be appropriate for a change in venue.
Yeah.
Boom. Same thing, same evidence presented, everything, but just said in a way that you didn't just spit in the judge's face.
Yeah. Because I know I mentioned that landlord's attorney was kind of shit. In the second hearings, I think he is still with the same law firm, but they had one of their female attorneys handle it. And unironically, I believe she does a much better job than him. To the point where she's making a super good argument at some point, and he gets up and tries to open his mouth, and she kind of looks back at him and is like, sit.
Good.
I think he is kind of the elder at the firm, because I think he mentions at one point that he's going to be retiring soon or something. But she is just so much better than him. Like, she is on top of it, and I wish that she was here for the whole case.
Just night and day, huh?
Yeah.
Absent. So I don't know Why he would have abstained, I have no idea, but I can tell you that I did not sign off on anything.
Your Honor, I'm just going off of what he used to tell me, and in the text messages I have, where he said I have the judge in my back pocket.
Okay,
Your Honor, again,
let me,
that's simply not true.
hold on, let me clarify.
See, that's what I'm talking about. The judge is currently incensed because she's making these accusations about this. The judge is kind of upset. And then his lawyer feels the need to open his mouth. And she's like, stop.
Yeah, no, this is not the time. Yeah, this is really not I mean, look, especially for the landlord's lawyer, like, you definitely should not be saying anything. Because the judge is incensed, and right now, all the focus is on the claims that this fucking Karen made.
Yeah.
But the second you open, now I'm mad at you.
Yeah,
So you just don't say anything. Let her dig her own hole.
exactly. Just let it run out. And I've started to learn this with a lot of lawyers. And I understand there is zealously defending your client. But you need to understand that sometimes zealously defending your client is shutting the fuck up and letting the
not saying
judge be
again
mad
that-
at the
yeah,
other
exactly.
person.
So look, while lawyers might say, shut the fuck up as the most common advice that they can give you, they frequently cannot abide by that advice themselves.
It's so funny. It's like, just please be quiet. The judge is clearly mad at the other person. They're clearly ripping them a new one. Why are you trying to stop them?
Something. Sir, do you know my husband?
Personally, no.
Okay. So, ma'am, I will tell you right now, I do not know Mr. Branson.
Okay.
And
Yes, okay.
so do you have any issues with this court continuing?
Not at this moment.
So the judge, you can see it on the judge's face.
Sorry.
You
I'm
can't
sorry.
say that.
Not at this moment.
You have an objection or you don't. You can't reserve your objection for later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, just the pause in silence, and even her head is still in motion. Like, I don't know how to address what just happened.
Yeah, chat, you can't reserve a motion to recuse
Yeah,
for
you
later.
can't have that for now. What do you mean for now? Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, well, I would say that, that if something different comes up and it's shown that somehow I know Mr. Branson or somehow, then perhaps we can revisit it, but at this point, I find that I can be unbiased.
Thank you.
And I don't know Mr. Branson, and Mr. Branson knows.
Oh, no, the glasses
my court
just came
officer,
off.
But they haven't had contact.
Yeah.
You're so bad.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So,
I appreciate that, Your Honor, for you being honest.
okay, so let me, and I will also say
For
too,
you
in
being
smaller
honest,
towns, right, you're gonna have
man, that one got me. That one got me
Yeah.
going. Dal, I appreciate you for being. I will punch you. I will punch you with the law.
Chat, I don't think any
Oh
of
my
you will
God.
ever end up in front of a judge for something like this. And if you do, I think you all will go get an attorney, which is what you should do. But if for some reason you
Oh
don't,
my God.
whenever the judge says something, it is yes, judge, no, judge, thank you, judge. No extra comments.
It's not.
Don't include anything else.
Yeah, it's not. Thank you for being honest. It's not. I appreciate you. It's not none of that bullshit. Seriously, a judge is just gonna get more angry at you.
Exactly. It's yes, judge, no, judge, thank you, judge. That's it.
that crossing and such, but, you know, as I learned in new judge school, that judges are elected to serve, and they have to sit and reside in the community that
Oh,
they
new
serve.
judge
So
school, huh?
sometimes there's going to be people that they know, so it all just has to be disclosed on the record.
May I just be frank a moment? I'm just scared because in my text messages, since I've lived there, he has said he has police officers in his pocket. He has a judge in his pocket. That is just where
Let me see that. Let me see the text message you're referencing, please.
No, I won't find it. I have 2 full boxes that I've printed out.
Okay, I'd like to see that.
Let me see the text messages then. I
It'd
can
be
find them.
hilarious if she like motions these boxes. Right, these are all of them. Was like, okay, and like she's like, we'll bring them up. Well, there's a lot. No, bring them all up at once. And she like reluctantly does. The judge opens it, flips through a few. This is all blank pages. Did you think you could just motion to the court that you had these and you didn't have them?
Or it's like that one sovereign citizen that had the entire page just completely blacked out.
Oh yeah, that was so fucking good. That was honestly such a fucking hilarious move.
Ma'am, all these pages are
hate
censored.
That I love that.
Oh, well, they're
that
my
was such a
private
troll of a
correspondence. They need to
fucking
be.
crow. Yeah, it's just so black, Pete. Oh my god.
That's funnier than it being blank,
it was
honestly.
I know. That's what's so funny about it. It's just all redacted. It's literally a Parks and Rec fucking skit. Like this, it's not something that you would expect to see in real life, but we have.
Oh,
I'd like to see the message that's-
I will have to find them, but.
Okay, I'll give you a moment, go ahead.
I don't have them with me.
I don't know if it's in these. I can pull them up off my phone too if it's not in the ones I could.
I don't know if it's in these. Good job, lady.
Oh Jesus. Look, if this was like your main argument for like a motion to recuse or change your venue or whatever,
They'd be on top.
you would think that shit would be like on top or marked with a marker or something. Like you would have a, yeah, that shit would be on hand and ready. Look, this is what was said. I just cannot trust this court. I'm sorry. Can I get a tainted venue?
Yeah. And like, look, they sell like those folders with the built-in dividers at like Walmart and shit. Go get one of those and write on each divider what it is.
Yeah, they literally like, dude, we're in August, okay? You got the back to school fucking deals. You got this. Just organize your life. Get your shit together.
Print it off here. It might be in the ones that I gave you.
Okay, you said gave me, you mean
Yes.
in your filing that the motion? that you
Yeah, I
filed?
didn't print off all the entire text chain, but the police also have them too, because we found out he wasn't a police officer. That he's never been a police officer, that he's told me, but we could continue, that's not, neither here nor there. I
Actually,
said,
no, Your Honor, she said she just represented under oath to the court. She made a statement, an affirmative statement about.
I just wish
You
she
can't, ma'am, you can't interrupt. Okay,
Thank you.
just one moment.
At this point in time, Your Honor, she's sworn under oath, and you've asked her for those documents. Now she's backing away from it.
Oh, no, we're not stopping. I need those, I want to see.
okay,
that.
I'm trying to find them right now, I have stage 4 cancer and I had a surgery, Your Honor. I'm saying if I don't have them here, then they're on my phone.
Okay.
I would like time. And if
By the way, I do not believe this lady at all. This lady represents in every single
doesn't have
case
these.
that she has stage 4 cancer and 2 brain tumors. Every single time she's in
Two
court.
brain tumors.
Yeah, she claims she has 2 brain
I
tumors
would
and stage
motion
4
for
cancer.
a competency fucking evaluation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but absolutely. Your judge, Your Honor, this bitch has 2 fucking brain tumors. Do you not think that's affecting her decision-making processes?
Yes.
Like, come on.
I just don't believe it. The only thing that's confirmed that comes up in court is that she
and
did
I wouldn't
spend
believe it
a week
either,
in the
but, like,
hospital.
what you do is you malicious compliance. So, oh my god, she has 2 brain tumors? We better evaluate her competency. It seems only fair, and then freaking drag it out.
She gonna pull the I got better card from Monty Python? Nah, every time in court she's pulling that it's just a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. I will keep. The body decays, but the spirit lives on.
You've got 2 brain tumors and stage 4 cancer. I'd
I'm fine.
diff
I'm
it.
fine. I can come in the morning. What the fuck?
Should be in the hospital if that was true. Yeah, so I don't want to like represent how cancer works, but I did have an aunt that had like a lesser form of cancer and it like wrecked her. And it like knocked all her hair out. She got like frail. Her body got, really small because of the chemo treatment.
If she has stage 4 cancer, that better be a fucking wig.
Yeah. Like, because I've had family members that had lesser cancer than that, and the chemo destroyed them. And this lady has had stage 4 cancer for like a year.
Like stage 1 to 2. You have stage 4 for a year. You're not alive. You're not alive. Not with brain cancer.
Yeah, 2 tumors in your head and cancer. And the only evidence is confirmed she goes to the hospital for like a week or a weekend. And they don't even say what for. It's confirmed that she went into the hospital and she claims it was for cancer.
HIPAA.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not expecting them to, but that's like her evidence is, I was in the hospital for a week
There's
once.
a lot, there's a lot here that just, I have questions regarding her cancer diagnosis.
I'm giving you some time right now to look for those.
I have over 1,000 pages here. I'm just saying.
Okay, then do you have your phone with you?
Yes.
Okay, pull up your phone, and then on your text messages, when you pull it up.
May I sit down a moment?
Absolutely.
Thank
You can do a search. Absolutely. You can do a search for the name Pocket, or search for
I don't know
the
how to
Pocket.
do all that, ma'am. I have a 2010, an iPhone 10.
Actually,
Oh my god.
First off, it's even easier to search for shit on an iPhone. Second off,
It is, but
I'm not going to say it. I don't want to spoil it. Just put a pin in this moment.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to, because it's so funny when it comes up later. I don't want to spoil it.
Like, does she end up making a false statement? Look, I have to ask. Does she make a false statement under oath?
I would argue she makes multiple, but she never gets, like, perjured or anything. They just kind of fight back and forth with, she's lying!
I really wish judges would perjury motherfuckers way more. Like, and it's so underutilized, and people get away with lying to the court all the fucking time. And like, no, throw these motherfuckers in jail.
Your text messages, you can hit search, and you can just type in a word, and it'll pull up all the text messages that have that word in
The
it.
police are going through my phone because he has gotten into my phone, Your Honor. The police have, I have a police case against him right now.
Yeah, right now I'm not worried about that. I want to know what that says.
Now, bring up the text messages that you have on your phone, bitch.
Your Honor, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
You can see it right there, chat, what she said in the captions. That is 100% accurate caption. She just pulls that shit out of her ass. Like, he's been editing my phone.
Cannot believe. I'm sorry. Contempt right now. Contempt. Like, maybe not perjury charges, right? But fucking absolutely, you're held in contempt. Get out of here. We're doing this later, and you're spending some time in county for this.
Chat,
Oh man, tease, oh my god, okay, I'm getting fucking god.
When you're in court, there is a right and wrong way to throw everything at the wall. You still have to have, like, if you're gonna throw it at the wall, you still need to have some proof in it. You can't just throw random stuff at the wall, because then the judge is gonna be like, okay, where's your proof for that?
I have a kraken of evidence that I'm gonna unleash.
Later, when I find it. But actually, it was all edited, and I can't.
God. I fucking, he's edited my phone, Your Honor. Like, literally, if I was her, absolutely, she's being held in contempt right now. At least admonished. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, so good.
Take a minute, or 2, or 5, and look for that, please.
I will. But I'm just saying, I was
No,
motion to dismiss.
no more commentary.
No, shut up.
Text now.
See, I see. So the judge has decided to give her some time and a chance to find it. But she's also, stop fucking talking. Stop just talking out your ass. Find what you said you have, and then we'll talk.
Also, I'm gonna go back real quick. She does this a lot. You should know, chat, never do this in a court. Ever.
Your motion to dismiss wasn't anything.
I said
When the judge says shut up, do not mumble under your breath at the judge. I don't care if you're calling the judge, like, Jesus Christ incarnate.
No.
Do not.
No, this cannot. What did she say, by the way?
Something about, like, even the,
I was just commenting on the motion to dismiss.
yeah. That's all I could think she was saying,
Yeah,
but even
okay.
the closed caption, he doesn't pick it up very well.
You gotta be kidding me.
Never
This is
mumble under your
insane.
breath at a
I
judge.
cannot believe this got so much worse, so much faster, with a single sentence said under your fucking breath. Holy shit.
Never do that. It's not gonna go your way.
No more commentary. I haven't gotten that far yet. You've made an allegation, and I want to see what that message is.
Judge, with your permission, can you grab some water for 1 second?
Look at her go on her phone, by the way.
I'm mistaken.
You want some water?
Yes.
Thank you.
Just make sure you're not communicating with anybody out there, okay, please?
Oh,
That was fast.
We've had 3 time skips, by the way, at this point. We had the time skip.
Yeah, there's been little cuts.
Yeah, there's the time skip to get ahead a little bit. There's the time skip to him going to get the water. There's the time skip of him coming back with the water.
Yeah.
Like, she is still just away on her
And
phone.
again, she's still, dude, I don't even think she's like looking, like focusing. She's just scrolling like, how the fuck do I get out of this? Like she got 1,000-yard stare going on right now. She is not reading the text that is in front of her.
Especially with how fast she's scrolling too. Just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, no, yeah, like, wow, you must be the fastest reader on the fucking planet.
You're welcome.
Oh, look, she might have found it.
Water that you need to bring in, Cal, so you can certainly do that.
I drank it on the way here. I lost like 8 pounds, Judge. My wife and I got nailed with this virus, and it's been a really rough road.
And there's another time skip.
Did you do a search?
I am looking right now. It won't let me do a search.
It's a fucking iPhone.
The entire text feed.
Do you know what month it was that he stated that to you?
When I first moved in,
Which was when?
back in June.
Okay, so it's just going back to June?
Yeah, that's why I've been terrified living there. And
Okay, ma'am, I didn't ask for all that. I'm just asking if you went back to June.
Can ask for all that.
That's why I said we can move on. I'm fine.
No, ma'am, we're not moving on until I see that.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand.
Okay,
This is
I
not
see
for
what's
your
happening.
benefit at this point. You have made an accusation.
Yeah, no, you are on the hook. Yeah, no, okay, so this judge is trying to have her on the hook for this then.
Yeah. She's like, no, I'm
Okay,
fine. We can
just
move on.
doing
No,
it
we
in
can't
the-
move
in
on.
the- no, we can't. Nice try, motherfucker.
When you are in this
Good,
situation,
I'm
you
glad, 'cause
have...
I hate these types of motherfuckers who talk out there. This happens with like drama tubers and commentary VTubers all the time. They talk out their ass. They say they have shit that they don't. And when you corner them, we can move on. You know what? How about we don't? How about we fucking keep going here and see where
Yeah.
it leads?
She is at the point where she has 2 options. Option A, she better find that fucking text. I don't know where it is, but she better find it. Option B, she has
she
to
better
come
come
forward and be like, I'm sorry, Judge, I lied.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
your
sorry,
only
Judge.
choice.
I misremembered the situation. Yeah. Oh my god, the way she took down that cup. I'm sorry. She took a sip from her big gulp. Well, damn. All
And
right,
he was
let's
telling
do
me
this.
that He was a police officer and then turned to city work because it paid more. And honestly, I'm not trying to lie to this court. It was said to me.
You made an allegation.
But-
And it's on the record, and so I would like
It is on the record because it was said.
Ma'am, I'm just gonna let you know right now. I'm not gonna have the continued interruptions. You made the comment on the record, the allegation on the record, so I want to address that on the record. That is what I'm saying.
You want a motion to strike?
Because I can assure you that in the event anything like that was said, this court's not in the back pocket of anybody. I don't even know the plaintiff, as was already established. Okay, well, while you're still looking for that, I'm going to ask a few questions.
Manoy.
Ma'am, you've been residing in the home since June, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
And there comes the fake tears. She's starting the waterworks.
I hate her. I hate her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her in Minecraft. In Battlefield 6 with the cat girl freaking hacks.
With the aimbots.
Like, I just do. Jesus. Oh my god.
It was gonna flick.
Yeah, as soon as I heard her open it, yes, Judge, you need this. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
And what is the monthly rental amount?
$1,500.
And counsel, what is the tribal issue that we have?
God damn, that's a
You're
lot.
right, there is a tribal issue.
Oh, there's a worse one. I was in I saw a case the other day where a lady was in Section 8 housing and she had benefits from the government. The government was paying her $800 a month for the housing. She had to make up the other $900. Paying $1,600
Jesus
to live
Christ.
in Section 8.
For Section 8 housing. Wow. Okay.
Pretty
Jesus
sure it was in
Christ.
California, and I'm like,
Of course it was. Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
what the fuck are you guys doing? What do you mean $1,600 for Section 8?
California.
I can get an apartment around here for under like $600, $700. Granted, it's not a good apartment, but it's not Section 8 where I'm getting government assistance to live there.
What I'm paying is pretty decent, but it's to a private party who owns property, so
Yeah.
the
She's
apartment
just a
complex, like, industry is what's really crippled the rent economy in California.
Yeah. California shit.
Pretty
on
much.
the rent. What's left is in terms of what's owed. The last time any rent was paid, and we provided this court with the ledger, and I believe that amount is within the ledger. And it's my understanding that there was a partial payment of rent for November of $500 with a balance of $1,000. The December, January, and February rent were not paid to my client. This court had
I'm sorry, November, December, January?
there was a $500 balance in November.
Oh, November, okay, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
ma'am.
$500 partial paid with a $1,000 balance in November. You
That's
said
right.
December and January and February have not been paid?
Have not been paid, but I verified earlier today.
Oh, yeah,
for the
that's
court
racking
order,
up pretty fast.
She had made $5,500 deposit into the escrow.
Correct.
Notwithstanding that, Judge, there's also, as of January 30th, there's a gas bill which was paid by my client in the amount of $326.68.
Hold on, have you supplied Ms. Collins a copy of the gas bill?
I believe. No, Your Honor.
She needs to
we can
stop.
create that. I apologize.
Well, okay.
It's something that
she-
just came up
She
like
needs to
last
stop
year
with
or
the
two.
emotion.
Okay,
You
well,
looked it up the last
The
year or two.
emoting and
hold
everything.
on.
Look at her going. Look at her go.
She's acting like she's being possessed by Satan as she's trying to fight it off, but losing. You can't behave this way in court. I'm surprised the judge has not already admonished her for this. You cannot, like, straighten up and just shake your head like a fucking mad dog.
Also notice she's
This is
completely
so
stopped
inappropriate.
searching. She's even like closed her phone. You can see that it's off now on the desk there. So right here.
Yeah, she's no longer searching.
She thinks they'll just forget because now we're asking questions. And she's like, oh, I don't have to find it anymore. We're past that.
Yeah, no.
If you filed an action, let me see here. The complaint alleges,
My client filed a charge of quiet period, and the complaint does allege that the rent is what it is. And there's also, I know that.
hold on, counsel, hold on, please. It takes me a minute to get to it because I have to click on a bunch of buttons.
It is what it is.
So, it's showing that $2,500 a month was due as of
Wait, did you...
$2,500.
Yeah, so do you see this, chat? Watch her. Phone in hand, another phone. This is...
Whoa, what the fuck?
She carries 2 phones with her at all times. but she doesn't know how to search through her iPhone. I will also say the two phones comes up later. That is our Chekhov's gun for this hearing.
I was about to say, I'm like, this is gonna immediately be a question for me. Like, as the judge, as the other attorney, as anybody who just watched this bitch whip out a second phone.
That the second phone will be our Chekhov's gun for this hearing, chat. I've watched the whole thing all the way through.
The month was due as of December 30th.
That's right.
$625 in other fees, and those are late fees. Sir, how much are the late fees per month?
How much is it? No, you're right. These were not late fees, it's a mistake.
Counsel, I'm stating what's on the complaint. It says other money is due. $625 and it says late fees and due by December 1st of 2024. So what?
This is what I mean, though. Like, his counsel also kind of sucks. Like, do you not have just the numbers ready to go for you?
No, he does, but the problem is he doesn't want to address this because, really, between November and December 1st, 2024, for an outstanding balance, there's $600 in late fees?
Yeah.
That sounds illegal. And so he's, sorry, that was a mistake. No, this is on the fucking, you put this on, because here's the thing. While this landlord might be in the right here regarding getting this person out for non-payment, doesn't mean that they're not trying to get that little extra bit. $600 for late fees between November and December is insane.
Yeah. I also think that his lawyer probably should have gone over a couple things with him. Because what's going to come up later is that they had a lot of verbal contracts. And if this lady didn't admit to the verbal contracts in court, they really probably wouldn't have held up at all, I don't think.
The expressed warranty allows verbal contracts to hold up, but yes, it would be much more difficult to prove.
Yeah, if
without
she didn't,
the admission of the other party.
Because she does this thing where she goes, well, yes, Honor, I said that, but I don't think it counts.
Yes, it does. You just said you said it. Thank you for that.
Yeah. And I'm like, if she didn't say that...
Works. It's called expressed warranties. It's a fucking foundational aspect of law.
Yeah. Because if she didn't say it, I really don't think it would have worked out well for the landlord's side. Because it was, like, explicitly contradicted in their written contract. And he's like, well, outside of the written contract, we made a secondary deal. And it's like, if I was a judge, I'd kind of be like, yeah, no, I don't fuck with that. I have a written contract here.
But
then she chimes in and she's like, yeah, I said it.
Yeah, there you go. Now the judge's hands are tied.
Is the monthly late fee?
I did not do. I didn't do a monthly. In the lease, it said $25 a day. Not understanding that it couldn't do that, and I'm not worried about late fees.
Oh yeah, no, this one, absolutely not.
I totally misread that.
We withdraw the allegation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
there you go. See, I knew it.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's a fucking criminal amount of money that you're asking in late fees.
Yep. Like, we withdraw it.
Yeah, you fucking better.
And you could hear it with the lawyer as he says he was charging $25 a day without understanding he couldn't do that. It's like, so you probably should have told him before you got in court, we can't do that. I'm not putting that on the paper. Because then you're going to look like shit in front of the judge.
Your rental agreement did not fucking go through a lawyer to begin with is beyond me. Because even a year one associate would fucking catch that. Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah. Like I said, this isn't like a regular thing they do. It was like a family trying to make some side cash inside their own home. So I think they just probably like ChatGPT'd it or something.
I mean, yeah, the fact that there was any written agreement at all when it comes to like a family situation here is kind of amazing. usually you end up dealing with a lot of express warranty and only managing to enforce what's been admitted to by both parties.
Oh, to be fair, it's not like she isn't their family. It's just like the husband, wife, are just like, we
Right,
just...
but it's like some kind of
yeah.
family deal.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a small thing. We just want to split our duplex in two and rent
Yeah.
out the other half.
But if you want to do that, again, get a lawyer to draft a proper rental agreement that takes into consideration legal nuances you will not know about.
We're not expecting that. We weren't expecting that.
Okay.
Once I was told that, no, you can't do that.
Okay, so then the only thing that you were looking for was the rent that was not paid.
Correct.
And so,
And
And
utilities.
utilities.
well, hold on, that's not on the complaint. On the complaint, it says $625, it says late fees. So, you're withdrawing your late fees.
Correct.
Okay, so it doesn't have any other allegation in here other than the unpaid rent.
That's correct, Your Honor. We'll
Yeah.
withdraw the allegations regarding the utilities charge. So the only thing we're seeking, in fact, are the rent, just the rent.
Okay, now, December and $1,500, so that's $5,500, so $5,500 is due and owing, and Ms. Collins has deposited $5,500
Yep.
in escrow.
Correct.
So, once your client gets that, rent's paid in full.
That's correct.
Okay, so Ms. Collins,
So,
you
uh-oh.
filed two motions, so I was actually asking those questions because I wanted to know, I wanted us all to be on the same page with what the issues are. So you filed a motion to dismiss and an amended motion to dismiss, and then you've also filed the motion to suppress the exhibit list. Now, I will note that
What?
this matter was scheduled for today, and that these show that these were filed on Wednesday. Well, one was filed January 31st, which was the motion to dismiss. The amended motion to dismiss was filed February 5th, and then the motion to suppress the exhibit list was filed February 6th.
Interesting.
Those weren't filed
Yep.
timely to be heard today with the court, because
Yeah,
there
definitely
needs to
not.
be proper notice, whether not only to the court, but also to Mr. Dagger.
You got it.
I'm sorry.
It goes both
Yeah,
ways.
you have to reach out
Yeah,
to
so-
the other council
Yeah.
for any amendments that you like or alterations you want to make to any kind of motion. So even if it's an amendment to your motion to dismiss, you have to give the court and the other attorney adequate time to respond to that.
Yes. And there is like some leeway, not within the court, but like socially being like, oh, well, she's not a lawyer, she might not understand that. Except a lot of times when you go to turn in this stuff with the court clerks, they'll be like, oh, so by the way, you did remember to send this to opposing counsel, right? Like they typically remind
Yeah.
you that. I'm not saying they did for her.
There's redundancies in place to
There's a lot
she's
of things
handling
telling
this
you to make
pro se.
sure
It
both
is
sides get it.
possible she could have gotten through the weeds.
Yeah.
She could have managed to slip through the cracks because she's doing this pro se, but I find it unlikely.
Especially with all the other like nonsense that she's filing. Because it's one thing if
Kind
you
of, yeah.
file one thing and you
A
slip through the weeds.
Small motion to dismiss, and then amended motion to dismiss, and then a motion to suppress. I'm sorry. We have to handle the dismiss motion first, because if that goes through, there's no need to suppress anything. So
Yeah.
what are you doing filing that the day after an amended dismiss? It makes no sense.
When you made the comment, ma'am, that your motion must not mean anything, that's not accurate. We can set it for a motion hearing later on, as far, it has to be filed at least 7 to 10 days prior to the hearing, depending on how it's being filed, okay? So, but it appears as though the rent has been paid in full, so what is the issue?
Your Honor, he doesn't have a certificate of compliance by law, and Wyandotte law, he cannot collect rent there.
Okay.
I haven't paid.
Hold on, just one moment. So before the court determines if it's going to release the escrow money to your client, do you have a valid certificate of occupancy, sir?
Currently, no.
No. Okay.
And the reason he
Oh,
doesn't have
shit.
it is because he's attempted to obtain it over the past few months.
Hold on, I'm gonna get to you, ma'am.
And we went back and forth. In order for it to be scheduled, you've got to be able to specify time and date for the inspection to occur.
Okay?
She's refused to allow the inspections to occur, insisting through text message that no one can appear after 2 p.m. The city of, I believe that's what the text message says, I could be wrong. Nevertheless, she's been a hindrance to allowing it to happen. Notwithstanding that, Your Honor, this issue of certificate of occupancy has never been raised before until after the eviction's begun. And as such, it's sort of a mood issue. Notwithstanding that the law, unlike what she claims, does allow the rent to be collected. And it's a question of fact for the court whether or not the place is habitable. The issue of rent abatement is really direct habitability.
Hold on, just one moment. I'm not necessarily talking about abatement.
Yes, sir.
But I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, if somebody has a temporary C of O, they can collect rent. If they don't have a C of O, they cannot collect rent, is what I recall. Nevertheless, ma'am.
Have a good shift, Chris the Tiger. Don't work yourself too hard.
No worries.
Has there been attempts, and this is a yes or no answer, have there been attempts to schedule an inspection with the City of Wyandotte Building Department?
No.
Okay. Mr. Branson, and counsel, I'm not trying to cut you out of this.
Did
but-
she just perjure herself?
You're doing a better job than I would.
Mr. Branson, do you have any communication from the City of Wyandotte that has attempted to schedule an inspection?
Verbally,
I do not need any comments, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'm talking to you.
Oh my God, I swear to God.
verbally, I talked to Callie at the engineering office, and basically she said, you have to give me a date so we can get you scheduled. That's what it was, and then I tried.
Hold on, a date for what? A date after all the repairs have been done?
No, a date to get the inspection done. She says, I need a date, so, I can pay and give them a date, we can follow through.
Okay,
So this is one, I don't know if it's a misstep necessarily by the judge, but I think it might be a misstep by his lawyer to not better explain this. But basically, what the lady has represented to the judge is that there are, which she says a certificate of occupancy. What that inevitably ends up meaning is that the house is unlivable according to city compliance standards. Ergo, he is not allowed to collect rent until the home has been brought to a livable standard. Which she doesn't say that outright, but that's what she represents to the court when she says that. So then when she...
Which is an interesting argument, but I would much rather... I would argue that, look, this is a shared domicile.
Yes.
So the occupancy and habitability, however you would say that word, is it's directly correlation with the landlord, because the landlord and tenant live in the same fucking house. So there doesn't. Okay, yeah, I see. She's being smart, just in a really shitty way, because while the certificate of occupancy can prevent somebody from collecting rent, you could also say, well, we have a rental agreement and via expressed warranty, which is just, hey, you and I have agreed to these terms on contract enforceable by the court. We have to do this. So this is a weird little... This is a very strange situation, and it doesn't seem that the attorney is competent enough to handle it, and of course the other side is pro se. So
yeah,
this is a judge just dealing with a Fox situation.
Yeah, and this will get fixed in later hearings, but in the current hearing, this attorney doesn't really bring up, like, actually, no, there's literally nothing wrong with the house. This is a tactic she has used to try and delay the eviction.
Yeah.
And he
That's exactly
sort of
and
mentions
you know
it.
what? I will give it to her. It's a smart tactic.
Yeah.
But, God, you need to explain what's happening way more than what you're doing. Well, there was a date, but we gotta figure out a date for what? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to articulate his reasons far better.
When we get to the second lawyer, I don't like either lawyer that's in this case. They both just kind of suck, in my opinion.
Knowing she had health issues and things, I tried to communicate with her starting back in December, saying, when's a good time to get in?
Okay,
Yes.
pause on that. Who has proof of those communication? I'm gonna guess
Yep,
you
here
do
we
since
go.
you have 2 boxes of text messages, correct? Okay, I'd like to see the communication between
Oh my
you
God,
and Mr. Branson
she's
regarding
so upset
scheduling
about
for
that
the
fucking moment.
inspection.
I have something better.
Hold on, first I wanna see those text messages.
Like, Your Honor, I have something better. I didn't ask for something better. I asked for the text messages.
I asked for that. Yeah. And again, well, I assume you because you have those boxes of text messages, right? Dude, she's still so upset that the court was insulted that they couldn't handle this in a non-biased manner,
Yep.
citing decades-old freaking signatures of our judge's husband. That the judge fucking abstained from the vote. Like, the judge's husband abstained for the Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I can understand why she's still holding on to some fire for that one.
He never went to the city back in December.
Yeah, first let me just see the text messages, please.
I can show you my phone.
No, you said you printed them off.
Yeah.
Okay,
I said if somebody was in my house, he could come over. He then never wanted to come over.
yeah, right now I just wanna see the text messages, please.
And even then, you just already admitted it. You kind of shot yourself in the foot.
You kind of did just admit it.
That's what really gets me with this lady is she'll try and fight something, but while she's fighting it, she'll just admit that it's true. And she's like, okay, we're trying to prove that he asked you when's a good time to come over. And she's like, well, I told him he could come over when, somebody was at home. So he did message you about that.
That he did try to establish a time frame to get this done.
It wasn't for the city, never once for the city.
Ma'am, please.
Do not make side comments in front of the judge.
Dude, she really needs to fucking watch her tongue.
Your Honor, while she's researching it, may I add something about the law?
No, yeah, just a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
It's kind of what I mean is his lawyer is just not picking up on the judge's signals at all. Like, he doesn't see how mad she is with this lady. He's like, can I just add something, please, judge? And she's like, no, stop it, shut up. I'm malding, let me mauld.
I mean, you know how easy it would be to separate those text messages by month and to create a separate folder per month for each text message.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, there you go. You have 4 folders at most? God damn it.
Yeah, she was trying to do a whole big law.
She's trying. She's trying, Judge.
Just one more minute, I'm almost there.
Her fingers can barely take it no more.
It was Cobb. No, Cobb, Richard Cobb.
Man, these are out of order, the December ones are not.
Okay, is that your phone?
Yes, I'm gonna pull them up. December 23rd, he
Okay,
said.
no, I'll take a look at your phone, please. You can show counsel, and then, counsel, I'm gonna look at that message there.
Your Honor, I'd like to see the before and after conversation.
It'd be so funny
Okay,
if
well,
she was
first I'm
just
gonna
like deleting the text messages right there. Oh, you want to see this? Maybe not. You go, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
The December 23rd.
Mhm.
So, yeah, if you can show Mr. Dagger the December 23rd message.
I'm just touching my phone.
Counsel, you can just look at the phone.
Yes, I can't read it very well. Thank you.
This is from him.
This is from him, okay. Can I see the prior message, please?
This is from him on the 23rd.
Can I see the prior message?
This is from him on the 20th. Okay.
No, stop. I'm not gonna have you arguing. I said right now, just the 23rd.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then counsel, I'll review that, and then I'll move from there.
So this is your message, eh?
No, this is your message from your
So this is
person.
my client's message?
Yes,
Thank you.
10.
May I scroll up?
yes.
You're showing me what you want to show me.
No, I'm not.
Counsel, listen, I'm telling both of you right now.
I saw.
Right now, stop. Right now, I said just
Yeah,
show
this
the
is
23rd.
you shouldn't have
right
done
there.
it this way.
Yeah. This is end up like
What you should have done. Okay. They should have had the woman, the tenant, pull up the message, hand the phone to the bailiff, and then the bailiff hand the phone to counsel.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you are submitting this as evidence. Counsel has a right to hold your phone and look through what you've submitted as evidence. Because that is what's happening here. It might not have had the same vernacular or anything.
One message, and then I'm going to go from there, counsel. I'm very familiar with messages that are deleted, not deleted. There's things that go before and after. So right now, I just want to look at the 23rd
God
that she
damn it.
found, and then I will go from there. I don't need any more commentary. Counsel, did you
I'm
look
back.
at the 23rd?
Yeah.
I'm still showing.
Wait
I
for
hate it.
waiting for
Why
Ava's
did-
little
there
model
we
to
go.
pop back on.
Oh no, what the hell? It's not connecting to the servers.
The VTube one.
Yeah,
I can close it and
hold on, I
restart
have
it.
to restart VTube. No, yeah, you're good. It's on my end.
Here, chat. While Ava closes and restarts VTube Studio, I'm gonna run and grab another drink because I already finished mine. I was so invested in this, I like chugged it.
I've done that before. Bada bing, bada boom. Ghosted. What's up, everybody? Damn, your tracking works really far away.
Oh yeah, no, I'm surprised how well my tracking works when I'm like walking towards my computer. Chat real quick before we get back into
Okay, we're
it.
back.
A little bit of ASMR for you guys. There you go.
Oh, that was good.
Right in the microphone for you.
The ones on the 23rd.
No, just the one. How many are there?
Well, there's my responses back to what he sent me.
Hold on.
About my message.
I read my client's response, right?
No, that's all. I'm sending him the one he sent me about the inspection.
Okay, that's what I want to see.
Response.
Let me see the 23rd.
And then I was gonna show my response.
After
to
that,
this.
after I look at this one, then you can show the response.
And that's the first time he ever brought up an
I don't need any
inspection.
more talking right now, please. Okay, so on December 23rd, there is a message that reads, "Good morning." It's at 11:17 a.m. "Good morning. Due to a scheduling issue, we are postponing the filter change at 18:30, which I'm presuming that means at
6:30.
Military
6:30
time.
PM.
Go on.
On December 23rd, 24, we will change the filters during the city inspection that is scheduled for January. Time will be determined by the city, business hours is in parentheses. There will be 4 inspectors plus myself and must have access to all rooms and storage spaces, i.e. closets and pantries. We are sorry for the inconvenience and have a happy holidays. Now, I'm going to scroll down, I'm gonna read the message right before that, which that's in green, so that is from Ms. Collins. Obviously, there would be a penalty because you're not willing to give me my security, so don't act like you're trying to be someone nice when you're not. Why are you bringing an officer into this when I told you I'm going to be having someone here? So stop it now. If you want to fight with someone, continue it with your wife. Leave me alone tonight.
What do
Oh
you
my
think about
God,
that?
what a wild response. Karen, you are in the wrong here. You just in the wrong here. I'm sorry. Holy shit. No wonder why she was fighting so hard for you not to read for counsel not to read that part. Cause you're just a dick.
Yeah, she's pretty bad. Why don't you go fight with your wife? Like, okay, calm
Yeah,
down.
that was so fucking out of left field. Like, holy shit.
Prior to that is from your client. There's a matter of 4 messages. We won't be coming into the office, get here, and then next one, officer with an asterisk. I'll be testing the locks to ensure they work properly. I don't understand, this is such a horrible environment, why you wouldn't want to leave, especially with the accusations you've made. We are willing to break your lease, no penalty. Prior to that one, this is from Ms. Collins. No offer needed, I have someone coming. I'm not resending a list I sent a million times, I stated before. You said you saved all your messages, re-look through them. I'm not playing your games, I'm not sending another text message to you. I need to save my strength. I'm not sending another text message to you again. I will see you on Monday at 6:30, goodbye. Do not come a second earlier, I will call the cops breaking in. Really?
What
Stop. And it's 6:30 PM to be clear, because we both know how you twist things. Do not use key, I will open door or I will change locks. Prior to that, and that was in response
You're not
to the
allowed to do
message
that.
from your
Yeah.
client. Actually, I'm gonna go 2 back, I'm gonna go a few back.
Honestly, just admit it into evidence. You know what?
This is
I'm gonna
all
look through this real quick.
Okay, starting December 21st. Good morning, is there any this is from your client, counsel. Is there any possible way we can meet a mutual agreement that we can get into the house and change the furnace filter? Start up the humidifier on the furnace, change washing machine discharge filter, and check the GFI, the kitchen. No arguments, we don't even need to have a conversation. I just need to make sure everything is operating properly so you don't have a breakdown when it gets colder. It's an older home and there's no insulation in key walls. Kate and I will be coming in together so we can get out of your hair faster. I would like to do it either tomorrow or Monday evening after 4. Also, has the bathroom sink filter been cleaned? And Ms. Collins responds, it won't be until after 6:30 on Monday when I have someone with me. And the bathroom breaker needs to be fixed as well. If you're not willing to fix everything, then don't fix anything, clean and simple.
Dude, she's just a bitch.
Yeah, she's nuts.
Like, literally, you like every time we have read any kind of communication, the person is trying to be amendable, they're just informing what's gonna happen, will try to be as inintrusive as possible. Fuck you, fucking get out of, you don't want to fix anything, don't fix everything, and fucking, okay, I don't know what to do for you.
Yeah.
I don't know how to help you, I don't know how to make you happy.
Also, with a lot of these kind of leases, which again, I don't know how strong theirs is, because there's clearly stuff in it that shouldn't be in there. But
yeah, like the 25 a day.
Yeah.
Late deposit, like, oh, you can't do that.
But a lot
That's
of times
price
when
gouging
it
on
says
sea
that
level.
your landlord has to give you notice before they show up for an inspection, they just have to give you a specific notice of time. You don't really get to tell them no.
Yeah.
It could depend on state. I don't know the laws in every
It's
state.
what that correspondence sounded like too. They said, an officer and 4 people with the city inspectors are going to be coming for a date to be coming in January. He was just explaining what's going to happen.
Yeah.
She was acting as though it was a request, and it's not. It's no, this is what's going to happen. We will try to not be intrusive.
Yeah.
End of story. Or what should be end of story.
Like, you don't
Which clearly wasn't, but...
You don't really get a choice. It's happening.
There's more than just a problem on your list that needs to be done. And Mr. Branson responds, we will be there 6:30 on Monday. Thank you. I'll bring a GFI to replace if needed. And Ms. Collins responds, I said, only if I find someone to be here.
Probably the
Please don't
GFI for
misread
the
that.
bathroom.
Yeah.
No, man, you said when you have someone with you. Let me clarify. You said when you have some, that's in your message. And then Mr. Branson says, please read your lease. Thank you. And then Ms. Collins says, I will not be alone on this place with either one of you. I don't care. I feel unsafe and my life is more important. Facts. Mr. Branson responds, them, you are refusing, correct? I'm giving you 48 hours notice for the record. Ms. Collins responds, I have you on tape saying you don't care if I feel unsafe. Conversation done. You are not allowed in unless someone is in here with me, so no, do not come in. To which your client responds, then have someone there with you. This is your written 48-hour notice. Ms. Collins responds, no, in all caps. Mr. Branson responds, thank you. Ms. Collins says, call the cops, I don't care anymore, in all caps. Mr. Branson says, all I needed. Ms. Collins says, I will put my safety before you, plain and simple. I feel unsafe around you. I feel in danger around you.
That sounds okay.
That came out.
Yeah.
It could be construed as a threat.
Could. I think the big thing to kind of take out of it is he's looking for proof that she's not going to let them do it. So he can't be like, well, I just didn't do it. He's like, no, here's her specifically saying...
I'm just kind of commenting on her. I will put my safety before anything else. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like you're going to shoot him or otherwise attack him to ensure your safety. To the courts, that sounds like a pretty pointed threat. Now, obviously, that's not being alleged, and even though they could have, the council has not decided to go that direction. They're just trying to get this person out of here and get the unpaid rent paid back. But, yeah, this bitch is stupid enough, yes. She said some stuff that could have her in far more trouble than she is.
Yep.
Out of your mouth is all I need. Okay, then there's some allegations I'm not going to read into the record because I don't know what basis that is.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Holy shit!
Ms. Collins says, plus some of the stuff I paid ready to get fixed because you refuse to fix them that I've asked for months. Mr. Branson says, send me proof in the bill. Ms. Collins says, I will have every door locked. You will not be coming in at 6:30. Mr. Branson responds, I have keys. Ms. Collins states, just like you not sending me proof of bills, I don't need to send you anything. I will be seeing you in court. This will be my last message to you. I know. Mr. Branson says, by law you do. I will be there with my key at 6:30. Just so you know, in your safety, I requested a civil standby with line out police at 6:30 on Monday. An officer will witness everything. Please send me a list of everything needed to be addressed and repaired so we can inspect and address. Also, bills for said repairs so we can inspect and address.
So that's actually really funny because the supposed necessity of an officer being present, which she had a problem with with the text that she chose to show the judge and counsel, turns out, well, you were kind of the necessary catalyst in that. You said you didn't feel safe, and so I had to get an officer to ensure everybody on all sides are safe for this to happen. So you might have a problem with it, but you caused this request in the first place.
Yeah. This is also kind of a weird thing I've seen a couple times in some of these cases. Not just with her. I've actually seen it with a couple tenants where they're like, they were threatening my life. They got police involved. And it's like, that doesn't work in courts. Courts typically see the police as a neutral third party.
It's a natural contradiction.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. They're threatening your life, and then they call the cops on you.
Yeah.
So you could tell them that they broke the law on them, and they can arrest them. Like, what? The logic doesn't make any sense. Either they threatened your life, which is illegal to do, or they called the cops to enforce the law, which they did not break.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I believe she does it even more later, where she keeps trying to say that he's using the cops to threaten her, which you can do if you're, like, swatting somebody, but he's calling the police to, like, be present when they're doing inspections. You can't
because
go
you're
to...
stating that you don't feel safe.
Yeah. Like,
And so, okay, then we were going to bring in a city-paid mediator to freaking handle and watch over this as it happens, so you can feel safe. Well, now you're using the cops to threaten me. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn.
there's no winning with this woman.
No, there really isn't.
And then that's
She's like Patrick trying to return his wallet.
Oh yeah, chat has it right there. The landlord's lawyer is enjoying this way too much. Look how relaxed he is. Like, he has propped himself up in court.
He's too relaxed.
I would suggest do not do
really...
this.
No, I'm surprised. I mean, look, the judge is really focusing on the bizarre, like, look, she's reading all the dirty laundry right now. She's elected to not say certain things because the allegations are too insane to be said on the record.
Yeah.
So she is so focused, she's not noticing. He's just, because the lawyer feels like he's won right now. Well, damn, she's got the text messages right there. I've won. That's the I've won pose. You should not do this in court.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the judge is going to point it out if she notices it.
You gotta be careful with this kind of stuff.
A million times that she said
You
that.
guys, hold on real quick. You have to remember, Johnny Depp, the Depp v. Heard case. There was a moment where Johnny Depp and I believe Camille Vasquez did like a little a fist bump because Amber Heard during her testimony said something. Even that was enough in the sidebar. The judge admonished them for inappropriately emoting during the trial. You cannot do shit like this. You cannot be Better Call Saul in court. You just can't.
Yeah. Very, very inappropriate.
What I haven't seen here, well, I see that Mr. Branson stated that he
I put one in, a blank.
was going to do the inspection in January. Then on December 30th, Mr. Branson says, "Good afternoon. We have not been in the 2223 premises, the 2223 premises, nor changed any of your filters, which are now way past scheduled maintenance time periods. If said proof was the filter you pulled out of the trash this morning, that is the filter for my furnace and humidifier. I change all filters at the same interval since both furnaces were installed at the same time. Since you are refusing us access to change the filters, we will be doing it in January during the city inspection. Have a safe and happy new year." Okay, so did you have an inspection scheduled for January, sir?
No, because I couldn't.
No, so it's no.
No.
Wow, so you're watching my every move. This is from Miss Collins. "Why should you watch everything I do? That is beyond so creepy. I purposely only throw all my trash on Mondays ever since you told me you go through my trash way back the first month I moved in. Do you go through your trash?"
The trash goes into a community bin, and I put the trash out, so all of our trash goes into
Okay.
one bin.
Yeah, I was asking Mr. Branson. "I saw the filter in there, and yes, I went down and I looked at my filter, and I have a brand new filter in my furnace, brand new filter in my furnace. Let me repeat, a brand new filter in my furnace, and that is beyond creepy that you watch me when I go outside. Stop, let me live." Okay, the property, do you all live on the same property?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a duplex, Your Honor.
Okay.
He lives in
Okay,
222.
the judge, everything snapped into realization right there.
Yeah.
She just answered the whole thing with the inspections, and that's like, okay, I see what's happening. This bitch is trying to just hold on to not being evicted when, yeah, she kind of has a right to be.
Yeah, this is, me and Ava kind of talked about this earlier with the other person, but sometimes there's some stuff you need to lead with in a case, and you... what he should have done was started...
Yeah, there's a lot more here that could have been led with.
Yeah, like, if it was me, I would have started with, "So, Your Honor, this is a case. The client lives next to the a defendant in a duplex setting. Like, just stuff like that. Tell them, even if it's like in small ways, make it so they can know what you're talking about. And that he left all that till later, and now suddenly the judge is like, okay, I understand everything about this case, so much more, should have led with that.
By the way, and randomly speaking, I have not forgotten about the fact that the court is still very much interested in those text messages that she alleged she had regarding owning the cops and the judges.
Yeah,
Trust me, that's not going away.
that's going to be there for a hot minute.
One, and she lives in 2223, right next door. It's the same, it's a duplex with first floor and second floor in each unit,
Okay,
with a common basement.
okay, and so ma'am, you've been residing there since June, correct? And so if you're having all these issues, ma'am, why do you want to stay there?
I don't. I've been wanting to move. I've been trying to move. They won't give me my security deposit back. Back in November, they told me they were gonna raise my rent $400 a week. I had text messages.
Ma'am, what steps have you made to locate another place to live?
I have been looking and searching. I could show messages of every single property I've gone to look at. But without money, because I have to pay
I
rent
don't
a
believe
year,
you do.
are not
Yeah.
put into the court. And they will not, I've asked for my security deposit back. They have offered for me to get out of my lease, but they say, we won't give you your security deposit back. Because
No,
that's
they
me
said no
breaking my
penalty.
lease.
So yeah, it's incorrect.
Yeah.
They offered you to cut your lease, no penalty, which means that they are not retaining your security deposit. That's a penalty.
Yeah.
If they say you are allowed out of your lease, no penalty, that means you get that back.
I don't, personally, after seeing a bunch of this lady, I don't even think that she believes that.
No, I don't think she believes it either. I think she's just, she's really just, I mean, she broke out the crocodile tears again.
Yeah.
So we know she's cornered.
If I may,
Yes,
I happen to have been the attorney that evicted her from the last.
I'm sorry?
I happen
You
to be.
cannot bring that in,
Ma'am.
because I won that case. I
Ma'am,
won that case.
ma'am, stop interrupting.
Sorry, Your Honor.
But you're not sorry because you keep doing it.
Sorry.
Stop.
I was going to address the issue of money. I happen to have been the attorney that evicted
Again,
her from the last.
I'm so close to holding her in
Don't do
contempt.
this. Never do this in court. Don't
Did
raise
she
your
just
hand.
raise her fucking hand? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god.
This is like the third time she's
oh,
done this,
Jesus.
by the way.
Oh my god. I just, okay. Take a deep breath. We're fine. Oh my god, I almost, if I was in court, I would have attacked her.
She's a crazy one.
Jesus Christ. She literally cannot help herself.
Where was that?
In Dearborn. It happened to have been, she went from Dearborn to here.
Stop right now. I will get to you, ma'am. Stop the antics.
We allowed the case to be dismissed because she apparently left us with about $11,000 bill.
No.
We haven't chased her. We haven't done anything to her because frankly, my client didn't want anything to do with her. But the point of my telling you this is that indeed the allegation of having money had been raised over and over again before.
Dude, seriously, you're going to spend a week in county if you don't fucking stop.
Right?
Yeah.
She's obligated after a certain period of time to return the money. Otherwise, she can sue for double and treble damages. So what she's alleging simply doesn't make any sense. And as you can see through the text messaging, in fact, offer to say, leave and we'll terminate the lease. And in that, when the lease is terminated, an inspection is done. And at that point, whatever the balance is, we'll go back. Now, keep in mind that you didn't order anything to be deposited into the account until the last hearing, which was at the end of January, correct? And so that money was readily available for her to have left in December. So that
I'm not following that, counsel, because I ordered an escrow order.
you did, and she won't the money.
And she's been paying in escrow order.
That's right, but you can see in the prior text messages you read, it showed that in fact, they had offered to terminate the lease in December. And they told her, if you don't want this, they go. Had they terminated the lease
Okay,
in
I
December,
see. Okay.
they would have
I was a
gone
little
through the
confused where he
process
was
of giving
going for
her
a second,
whatever the
but he's
security
going
deposit.
on the question that she asked Miss Collins about, well, why haven't you made any effort to move out? Or have you made any effort to move out? He's speaking on that, but like you said, not a good lawyer.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't even the right area of focus right now. That's why the judge was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because you're still back on what was really an offhanded comment to a crazy person.
Basically, yeah. He does not do well, in my opinion. And I'm gonna have people be like, but you're not a lawyer, how do you know? It's like, well, sometimes you could just tell when
Honestly,
somebody's kind of shit.
If she were a little bit more learned, she could object to irrelevance here.
Yeah.
And the judge would probably sustain.
I would say if she had a lawyer, she would perform much better, but I already know that's not true.
Yeah.
From future one.
Yeah, you actually do know that.
Is under the law, right? And in fact, her allegation now that she has no money didn't make any sense because as soon as you ordered the escrow to be put in, to be set up, it was set up and all of a sudden the money's there. So I'm just pointing out the inconsistency in her statement.
Well, I don't find that's really an inconsistency in the statement. Your client or Miss Collins found a way. I don't know. And in any event, the money was deposited per the court order.
Correct.
That was a bad argument.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
What is the security deposit amount?
The fact that you're trying to say, I'm sorry, real quick. He's trying to argue the fact that she immediately paid out the escrow account that was created to pay the back pay and rent. She must have money then. Or maybe she just fucking used it all to pay the back rent.
Yeah.
That is an insane fucking argument to make. Oh, well, she put money here, so she must have more. Fucking how? Where's the proof of that?
It's also important to kind of note that the entire point of escrow specifically is to, like, put the money you're supposed to. The point of escrow is to prove that you weren't just hiding money for no reason, right?
Exactly.
So, yeah, it does make sense that she'd be able to pay the
out
escrow.
quickly, yeah, okay, there it is. But it's like, oh, well, she must have more. No, she doesn't, like, yeah, no, I'm with the judge here. There's no inconsistency there.
Yeah. And this is kind of what I mean is, like, he's such a, in my opinion.
Yeah, not a good, and I hate this, under the law, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean, right? I'm the fucking judge, don't you? I swear to God.
Don't try and lecture the judge on the law.
Don't quote the old rule to me, which I was there when it was written.
There's one of those itty bitty little flies or gnats in my room, and I've been unable to hit him. He is so irritating.
Dude, we have been invaded by flies. There is so many dead ones.
I just have
because I'm really good at it. I know what you have to do is when you clap if they're flying, try to clap right above their flight pattern. With a cupped hand, it'll create a vortex, draw them into your palm. But it's easier to do that when they've landed.
Fair.
It was higher than that, Your Honor.
What was the security deposit amount then, ma'am?
The lease agreements speaks to it.
I understand. She's claiming that it's a higher amount, so I'm just trying to figure out.
I believe it's a higher amount. I'm trying to pull it up right now. It was a month and a half. So it was $2,225.
Okay. Is that what was deposited?
I'm trying to locate her actual check.
Okay, so I'll take a look at the check that he has.
Tell me, can I show it to her first, sir? You mind handing it to her?
Well, you're gonna give it to the officer,
I am.
and then my officer's gonna show her.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, is this your check that you paid for the security deposit? Yes or no? Is that
Yes,
your
I
check?
guess I was wrong, Your Honor, yes.
Just answer the judge's question.
$1,500 check and then a $2,000 check.
The 1,500 was the first one.
Council, yes.
Which
I see
I'm
that.
disputing the first month.
Just one moment, ma'am.
Yes or no questions,
On May
guys. God
25th,
damn it.
You deposited a check.
Oh, nice little cut.
It says deposit
Yep.
for Wynette, so that's security deposit, $2,000. On May 25th, you also made a payment, it says rent first month, June, $1,500. So what is it you're disputing about the first month?
He had me paid to move in for June 1st, yet I wasn't allowed to move in until June 16th. Because supposedly they are gonna redo the kitchen. And I have, if you look at my phone, I have plenty of text messages.
Oh my
Then
God,
finally in
damn it.
October, while in the hospital, they say, we really weren't gonna redo your kitchen. They baited
I don't
and
think I
switched
got
you to
him.
move in there.
Well, in the hospital?
Yes, I ended
They
up.
came to the hospital?
I ended up in the hospital for a month and a half because the basement is full of black mold, which they knew from the 2 pages from 2019 that that place cannot be lived in.
What do you say, she can have that back, please, thank you. What are you stating from 2019?
The city of Wyandotte said that that basement has a big crack in it and that it's contaminated with mold and it had to be fixed. They still, knowing I have stage 4 cancer, allowed me to
So
move
where's
in
black
there.
mold?
I
No
also
one
have
has stage
lupus.
4.
Within
Bitch,
Yeah.
how are you still alive? Lupus? Wait a minute, lupus? I'm sorry, fucking
Also with
lupus.
lupus.
A hereditary fucking immunodeficiency disorder is not cancer.
No, she has stage 4 cancer. She also has lupus. She also has 2 brain tumors.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe God is hinting that you should make that big final move.
He's telling you to give up.
Yeah, he's
in there, I got put into U of M hospital and I was in there for 2 months. They knew I was in there. I now have a rare disease that doesn't hold vitamins in my body and I've lost over 20 pounds since I've lived in that house. And they know this. And now that I've got the copy of in 2019, the 2.
I didn't realize that at first. I think she's claiming that the house gave her lupus. Because she says, I now have a rare disease.
a rare disease you can't name, I bet.
2 pages, which also is most of the stuff I complained about that needed to be fixed since I've lived in that house.
Oh, it's called
My
placeboitis.
doctors in U of M are testing my body compared to the samples we took from the basement to see if that's what's causing my body to do a complete shutdown. Because I ended up losing my sight, which I have messages to them because they were asking me to leave in October.
Hold on. So,
While in the hospital, they asked me to move out. I lost my sight for 2 weeks while in the hospital.
okay.
Because of the place I live in.
Well, I'm in the
All right.
hospital.
So, I think it's evident that Ms. Collins is going to be moving
Move to
out.
Canada.
Yeah.
Counsel, at this point, where do we go with whether or not your client's going to agree to return her security deposit and then she's going to move out? And then we can indicate that'd be by February 28th. So that's.
I might need longer because I gotta find a place. I have stage 4 cancer, which I just had surgery.
Ma'am, you said that you found a lot
Yeah,
of
but we have
places,
to
but
get
don't
you out
have
as
the
soon
money.
as
So if
possible.
you're getting
Yeah.
There's mold in the
deposit back,
basement.
You have the money to pay for a security deposit.
Yeah, like
My next question would be,
Is that correct?
yes, if I get it back before that, yes. The 28th, yes.
Okay.
Your Honor, we don't have a problem with giving the security deposit back. We would love for her to leave. That's not an issue at all. The only issue is we want to ensure that the damages, if any, okay, we would be allowed, if we were incurred the cost, to take it out of the security deposit, like we're allowed under the lease and we're allowed under the law. But the compromise here, we're willing to give $1,000 to her of that security deposit immediately to encourage her to leave. That's not a problem. And we would hold back $1,000. And then once she leaves, and there's nothing wrong, if she gives us a forwarding address like was required by the law, we'd be more than happy to give it to her.
Okay, I think that's a reasonable resolution, ma'am.
Your Honor, they do not have a legal lease. Here in 2021, they signed an affidavit with the city of Wyandotte that they legally will not rent the property. or he will be served 90 days in jail.
You know,
Let me take a look at that, please. Can you show council, please, Mr. Tim?
He signed that with the city of Wyandotte.
Uh-oh.
Judge, there's an answer for you.
Hold on,
We acknowledge the affidavits.
hold on, let me review this, please.
I'm not living with a legal.
Ma'am, please stop, just one moment. Okay, that this is an affidavit of non-rental unit. It's top property address at 2223, okay, and you're 2221.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so council, after this, was there something that was put forth that your client does have a valid CFO for it to be a rental property?
What happened, Your Honor, is that when my client signed that, my client was actually living in that home while renovating the 2221. So when he signed it, that in fact is true. And then my client moved when he completed the renovation and began, am I wrong on this? We began a renovation of 2223 as well?
Correct.
And that's how this affidavit came into being.
Okay.
Okay, so is there a
Okay, that
subsequent
makes sense.
affidavit from 2022?
No,
When did you start renting it out?
There
again?
should be. Oh, there's no. Why not?
Okay, ma'am, you're saying, so I'm guessing that means no. So who was the tenant before you?
I got mail from, and there's a text message I could show you where mail was delivered in my mailbox from the tenant before me, and they said, oh, just put that in our mailbox because we'll forward it to them.
Who was the tenant before you?
I don't know the name, but I had gotten the mail because they told me, oh, the tenant had two
You can't
children,
say
and
that
she
I,
was a
I
stay-at-home
fucking, oh
mom.
my
That
god.
doesn't tell me, that doesn't
I don't know the name of.
It's very funny.
I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much.
Because, like, you can hear in your head, like, the defenses to make for her. And she just fucks it all up every time.
Yeah, like she could, like, there's still somehow enough leeway here she could come out on top. But every time she opens her fucking mouth, like, look, honestly, genius move to bring up the affidavit that was signed a few years beforehand regarding a non-rental property and how, like, and that was a good move on her. That got the judge's attention and everything. And then, oh no, there's a person who I got mail from. I don't know who they are though.
Yeah.
If you open your mouth, you both help yourself and somehow hinder.
Every time.
As if it wasn't so annoying.
Ma'am, that doesn't say what year they lived
Oh,
there.
they lived there right before me is what I was told when I moved in.
Who told you that?
Mr. Branson and his wife.
that's a false statement, Your Honor.
Which
Mr.
is what that.
Branson was
Oh
told
my
the truth.
god.
You can hear it directly from him.
But he also made.
Hold on, no, hold on.
We lived in
No,
the
no, shut up.
2223. My parents previously owned the home. We lived in 2223. My sister lived in 2221. We then started renovations, which also, as you see from the Santo issue, we had gone in front of the city to make all kinds of things in front of the zoning board to lengthen the driveway and do other things. That's why the renovations were done. Because we still lived in 2223 and 2221, basically, they just took it off the rolls because we were inhabiting both sides, if you will. No rent was being collected, nothing. We get mail from people still. I just got a voter registration card from a Miss Becky Handler who lived there in 84. I have that card sitting in mine. Yes, Wyandotte sent a photo record for Mrs. Becky Handler. We get mail all the time. My sister still gets mail, and she's been out of there from, I can tell you how many. She lives on Roseal.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Yes, ma'am.
After you renovated the 2221,
Yes,
and you moved out of the 2223,
correct.
then you were renovating 2223.
We were doing the updates and things like that.
Okay.
Yes, we did a
So after you were finished with that, what year was that?
That was probably around November of last year, and then the house.
23?
Yes,
Okay, so did you rent that out to anybody prior to Ms. Collins?
No.
After you finished with the upgrades?
no.
Okay.
You know, it just was almost like a storage thing, because we don't have a garage. The city has made it difficult to put a garage for a divisional reason, because we tore down the house on the corner of Second and Cedar. And there's no possible placement for a garage. So what I did is I took all the tools and hardware and everything that was just stored in the living room, and I used it like a storage place, is what I did.
Okay.
Because it's connected, you know, to our house. It was essentially storage.
Okay. So. And you haven't been in the property since June?
When you say, you mean living there?
No, have you been, I'm sorry, I was not clear. Have you been inside of 2223 since Ms. Collins moved in?
Oh, no. Well, without her knowledge, no.
Okay. When is the last time that you were in the unit with her knowledge?
When she was in the hospital, she sent us a text that someone was moving through her house. I have it in text message.
That somebody was moving through her house?
Yeah, she said someone was on the camera, so I said, would you like me to go check? She was in the hospital. So I went into the house, said, nothing's been arranged, nothing's been
Did this
moved,
woman never
everything
go
was
to
fine, and
school?
that was the actual
Or like,
hospital.
did she drop out?
When you were there,
Oh.
when you were there, sir, did you notice that there was any damage to the property or anything of that nature that?
She's just so funny the whole time watching her.
Yeah, she she's so animated.
It's
She's
like,
like, you know what? I would love to see her play poker.
you know that she would fuck it up every time.
Yeah, it's so funny watching her though. Like you said, like her, she puts the hand up and then it's being ignored, so she starts waving, and then she gets up, like straightens her posture. Maybe that'll work. Say, no, none of this is working. Stop it.
And the judge at this point is just trying to
She's
ignore
like
her.
Beetlejuice when she talk.
The judge is just like looking down at her thing, like, please fucking stop. Please fucking stop. Please fucking stop.
Again, and I've made this point before on this show before, but like there comes a point in time where the conduct in court makes it necessary for you to like actually dish out a punishment for this. You have said time and time again, you need to stop, you need to stop, you need to stop. Eventually, the disrespect reaches a point where, no, I have to hold you in contempt. Or I'm disrespecting the court by allowing you to continue to disrespect the court.
Yeah.
And I think some judges, they're just a little too lenient.
This is one of the cases where it feels like a little too lenient. But I also feel like she is just kind of... I think some judges kind of eat this stuff up sometimes. Because you get so many boring cases.
Well, it's the pro se. It really is. That she, like, judges will naturally give a pro se litigant so much more slack. Because they're basically not only having to, like, handle the case, they're also walking the pro se litigant through how to freaking actually navigate the court system.
Yeah. And I also think there's a little bit of it where, like, some judges just find this deeply entertaining.
I know she doesn't, though. She seems immensely
she seems very
annoyed. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of judges, though, that seem to find this very entertaining. They're like,
I mean, we had a
finally have an
legitimate,
interesting
like,
case.
hinching of her nose. Like she did, like, the classic face palm shit earlier.
Yeah. I think one of my best examples is, you know, the famous judge everyone likes with the bow tie? I don't know his exact...
Oh, yeah, that's Judge Fisher.
Yeah. There's one case where he got his very first sovereign citizen. And as soon as the guy...
Oh, did he really?
He got his very first sovereign citizen. And as soon as the guy says...
Did he, like, jump for joy? Did he get excited?
Oh, he did. I forget the guy's opening line, but it was something like, I'm a natural person of the land, not tied to any nation. And before he even finishes saying that, Judge Fisher jumps up and he's like, oh my god, I've been waiting for one of these.
Oh, yeah. Judge Fisher's honestly so base. I love him so much. He's one of my favorite judges.
I
But
do
I
think
could just see, I could totally see him jumping up. Oh, I've been waiting for one of these.
he's like, I've heard of these. I've just never had one in my courtroom before.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the thing. It's just funny. I could see him just genuinely excited to have one in his courtroom.
I will
Not for
say,
any positive or negative reason. Just like, I've never heard this argument made here. Let's hear it.
the only mistake I think he made was watching him. He seemed to think that he could educate the guy in not being a sovereign citizen. I'm like, you poor sweet summer child. These people, they cannot be fixed.
Yeah, I mean, if that was his first in front of him, of course he's going to fall into the folly of attempting to educate such a lost soul.
He does a really good job of educating too. Like, he explains everything so clearly and
imagine
so
he does.
concisely.
But again, it's a sovereign citizen.
He just falls on deaf ears.
So, exactly. It's not. It's that brick wall meme when the guy's talking to the brick wall.
Yeah.
It's pretty much that.
I commend him for trying, though. Sovsit is marked off Judge Fisher's bingo
Yeah.
card.
yeah. It's like, dude, that one has been left unfilled for a hot minute. He's happy. He finally got it to market.
I think that surprises me that he hasn't had more, because I ended up watching a bunch of cases of Judge Simpson's courtroom, and he gets sovereign citizens literally every other week.
All the time. Yeah,
It's
he gets them
constant.
fucking frequently. I guess it just depends on the area that you're in, I guess.
True.
Some areas have more, like, I know there's some areas outside of Phoenix, Arizona, that are big with the soft-sit movement, and the judges have, like, lamented about it.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
But, like, there's other areas where not. It's like areas around Harvard, I doubt you're getting a lot of sovereign citizen cases in that district.
Yeah.
Would be of significant expense after she moves out.
What is she doing? Oh, I have no idea what just happened.
Oh, well, yeah. What the
Oh,
fuck?
somebody joined and it fucked up their thing.
Oh, is that the end? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So I know this part
That's
in
funny.
the blue line was done by the YouTube creator themselves to zoom in on her.
Definitely.
Just look at how her posture.
Dude, she's ready to fight. That's literally a combat posture. She's like getting up and she's like, let me show you, gun whippersnapper.
Oh, it was so funny.
Didn't really look. I was looking for a
Dude, be careful. She's gonna attack you with her tumors.
There goes the hand up again.
She'll give it stage 4 cancer. Dude, I hate the hand up so much. I really do. Like, it's
Oh, there goes the other hand. We're swapping them.
I'm like, let's see, wait. One didn't work, maybe the other one would work. You know what? She's trying different things. I'll give her that much.
You see her pointing at her hand?
Yeah, like, oh, you mean? Can I go? No.
Hand up,
No, shut
hand
the
up.
fuck up.
This woman is terrible. I love it.
I wonder how long she could go without talking like this before she just explodes.
Oh yeah. That's the thing. The judge keeps shutting her down, but I want to see like how far she would go. Like, I want to see like her other
'cause,
motions.
Like right now, this is being like she's being actively ignored. But like, how much would she amp up the ante? Because she has learned not to talk. She has at least learned not to talk.
Yeah.
But everything else is so improper.
What he said. He called me yesterday, Mr. Branson called me yesterday and said that the front door apparently was broken because the door, what's it called? Door closer. The door closer wasn't working. So he did yesterday go in and repair the front door and repair the door closer so the door locked because it was flipping in the wind.
Okay.
He actually was in my house December 1st. I have it on videotape. You have the phone in your hand?
No, we had to give the phone back to you.
Oh. Okay. I actually had the whole video of him and his wife in my house on December 1st. So, I mean, you'd like to see that.
Was
So.
home on December 1st?
Yeah, he was shouting at me and told me I should feel unsafe and he'll come in whenever he wants, when I'm not there or when I'm there. I had it on tape, December 1st, so he just lied under oath on that. But you can see the videotape if
With
you
all due
like.
respect, Your Honor, the only person that's lied under oath is,
Would you like to see the tape? Would you like to see the tape that he just did like under oath to, that he was in my house on December
Well,
1st?
I think that I had asked, was there a time that, or when was the last time you were in there with her present?
Yeah, I was present on December 1st.
Yeah. And he talked about the time that you were in the hospital. We
Well,
haven't really finished
yeah,
the
how,
rest of
how
everything.
did you have the
So,
film?
the reason I asked that is because I wanted to see if there was.
That's
any
so
way
funny.
your client was able to
That's actually really
ascertain
funny.
If there were any significant damages that would cost, obviously a significant amount of money upon Ms. Collins relocating. That's why I was asking that question, again. So that was the sole purpose of this court asking that question.
my client is so tired of this, Your Honor, that that's the reason we made the offer of giving her half, just being blind about it. We just want her out.
So, ma'am, that seems as though that's a reasonable resolution.
No, Your Honor.
Yeah,
I'm asking for
compromise.
all my money back because this is an invalid lease, because also I have two pages.
Okay, show me the law that says that it's an invalid lease.
I already submitted that with one of my things saying in the city of Wyandotte, you cannot have a rental property and collect any money.
With one of my things.
And it's included in my amended.
By the way, I don't think she understands, and the judge is going to kind of explain this to her. If they are not allowed to like lease the home, what's going to happen is you're going to have to pay them anyways, and then it's going to be up to the city to sue them for operating an illegal business. And you're going to be
It's
separate from
impossible,
that.
but here's what you could do, right? Okay, so they were not allowed to charge and collect rip like that. Instead, you are a squatter and a trespasser, and we're going to sue you for the damages in the same amount. And so there you go. Look at that. I just defeated your fucking, oh, I don't got a business license. Shut the fuck up. You signed a fucking lease agreement.
Oh, I don't want to
And
spoil
believe
the
it or
second
not,
hearing
that
too
has
much.
enforceability beyond just, okay, yeah, continue, sorry.
You
Let's
actually
win on the hot one.
you actually made a good call on it, but
Oh, did I? Yeah.
in the business chat we call that foreshadowing.
I promise I didn't watch this. I'm not being in pre-watch allegations.
Where I gave that to you. But here he has with the city of Wyandotte, the reason why he does not want to get an updated one is he has 2 pages of violations that he occurred with the city on my property.
Have you rectified all of the issues that were listed? I don't even see all that, ma'am.
2 pages.
I don't know what the 2 pages of, I
They
haven't
gave
had
him
a
a copy on January 7th.
2 pages. 16 times the detail.
First of all, when one is talking, ma'am, you can't interrupt. Okay, and counsel, you can't interrupt when 2 people are talking, because then we have an even worse record. But what is it? Let me see what that is, please, that you're looking at.
They also sent him another copy on January 7th of the 2 pages.
Your Honor, first of all, object to the document because it's clearly hearsay.
I'm just looking to see what it is.
Yes.
On January 7th. Okay. So, sir, did you receive a letter from the city
This
of
feel is
Wyandotte
really disorganized.
regarding-
Oh yeah, neither of them are
even
prepared
from
at
the
all.
court side.
American building?
yes.
Okay. So that seems to be the 2 pages that she's referencing. Well, hold on. She's referencing, okay, so I'm going to presume that, is that when did you contact the engineering department to schedule the January date?
I've been in contact since December.
Put your hand down.
With Kelly from engineering, and I knew what it was is once we were out of there and I rented, it was like, I had made a phone call over there and said, do I need a certificate of occupancy? They said, there was a miscommunication, and she goes, no, you're 2223 and the 2221, and they got them crossed over. She goes, no, you don't need a CFO. Well, later I learned, oh, you do. So I immediately started contacting. They said, well,
Okay, so my question is, there's a whole bunch of stuff for 2223 on here. Have you made those changes?
I don't know what inspection is, because it has had previous inspection.
Right, it has been from 2019. Here's what I have to do right now. Right now I have to, for safety purposes, I have to handle this in custody right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Oh, okay.
order that you all go out into the lobby. And ma'am, let me just tell you where I'm heading with this. That
At the risk of spoilers, the judge doesn't know it yet, but this is a terrible idea. But she will find out
no,
when they
really?
come back.
Oh no. You know what?
indicated you want to relocate.
Yeah, let her give her order real quick.
Yeah.
Just so I can see if it's a bad call or not.
No, I think in a normal situation, it's a perfectly fine call because she does have other cases that she has to get to, and this was not supposed to go on this long. But she doesn't
okay,
realize
so she just, like,
that it's going to
puts a
backfire
continuance on
horrendously
it.
for no reason.
Mr.
Gotcha.
Branson has offered to guarantee, stop telling me, has offered to guarantee at least
Stop telling me,
$1,000 back on your security deposit. And the balance of that upon your relocation is presuming that there isn't any significant damage, okay? So that is what is being offered at this point.
I want my 5,000 that's in with the court.
And I want the winning lottery numbers, but I don't have that either.
He doesn't have a
ma'am,
legal right to that.
Ma'am, just one moment. So I want you to go out in the lobby, you can leave your stuff right there, and I want you to process that and think about it, because right now I don't know that I'm refunding your $5,000, because I don't know that I have all the information. So I want you to process that while I handle this in custody. And there will not be any arguing out there in the lobby.
You want us to leave this while you're on?
Whatever you choose to do, I have to do this in custody here. You can sit here, you just can't talk. Okay.
She needs a fucking moment.
Yeah.
You certainly may. Okay.
I love
Off
it.
the record on this matter. Now you tell me when you're ready. Okay.
For the record, Judge, I believe she's been recording this hearing. I just heard the recorder go off.
We're not on the record, but now we're going back on the record. Hold on just one moment.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah.
I heard it. I heard the badoop.
Remember,
You can't. Oh no.
she has two
No,
cell phones.
no. Okay, did that actually happen?
Remember, she has two cell phones.
No. She better get held in contempt. She better fucking get held in contempt, I swear to God. I will be actually upset after hearing that fucking recording go, because I heard it. I heard that fucking recorder go off.
Yep.
Oh my God, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, wow. You weren't lying about this one.
Both of you, please approach. We are back on the record in the matter of Branson versus Collins.
I think this is one of the few smart things I think his lawyer did. Because at first I was like, does he really need another thing of water? And like, why would he risk going out there with her at the same time when she's making all these crazy allegations? Because he knows they're going to come back in and she's going to make another crazy one. I think he had suspicions about her doing it the whole time and was like, I'm going to follow her and see.
Yeah, no, that was one of them. Probably they probably had a brief exchange. It's like, no, go after her.
Yeah.
Film her, see what she does. Because and then we heard as she was out at the doorway, the threshold, the door hadn't closed, and you hear the badoop. Are you fucking kidding me?
I just overheard a recording being turned off by a client.
Ma'am, have you been recording these proceedings?
I didn't know I was not allowed to. I have stage 4 cancer and do not remember everything.
She just admits it.
So I remember and don't.
What?
I didn't know I'm not
It's
allowed to.
It's so bad.
I do not have 3 phones for the record.
She's at least 3.
Ma'am,
Default
you
again.
are not to record court proceedings. There are transcripts that you can order if you have a question.
Your Honor, I didn't know this. I record everything, like my doctor's visits, everything, because in my mind I have cancer, but I don't remember everything.
Stop right now. You're gonna leave both of your phones in here, turn them both off, completely off.
I did not know this. I record everything because I have cancer.
I don't care about your
And
cancer.
You should have brought to the court's attention that you wanted to
I
report.
did not
Stop.
know.
Stop.
I would
You
like
should have
you to
brought it-
accuse yourself,
you
but
should have
you're
brought it-
acting to me.
Stop.
I would like
What? You fucking, oh my god. Oh,
The
geez.
foreshadowing
Oh my
in
God.
this one is so
I
good.
can feel Super Saiyan 1 approaching, okay?
The foreshadowing in this is so good because there's her flipping the phones and noticing that she has 2 phones. There's earlier on where
Yeah.
she says that she wants to hold on to the recusal thing.
Yep.
It's so good. It's like a
Oh
movie.
my god.
You couldn't script this. If you put this in one of those court procedural shows, you'd have like 100 people replying to it and say,
Yeah.
this would
This
never
is-
happen in a courtroom.
Yeah, I know, but here it is. It's like, people don't understand the craziest shit can happen in a courtroom. This is, wow, Jesus Christ.
I
Caught
love this
secretly
case so
recording in
much.
court. I can't fucking, what the hell? What is happening?
accuse yourself. I'm putting that on the record.
Stop
I'm asking
interrupting
you to
the
accuse
court.
yourself.
I'm asking
I
you,
have
I'm
a problem
telling,
with him knowing him.
I'm
like him
telling you to
accused.
stop interrupting the court.
I'm asking this to be brought into another judge
On what basis, ma'am?
because he knows him. I have a problem with it.
No, you already said you didn't have a
I
problem
did
with that.
not.
You sure did. You said you had no
I'm
problem.
appealing this by the way you are acting right now.
Ma'am, the court is not acting anyway.
Yes.
Other than in
I'm a
reaction to your.
usurpation and you're
Excuse
taking
me.
my humane rights away.
Excuse me. The only thing this court is
Oh,
doing is
taking
acting
rights away
acting-
now. Wow.
I don't know if you noticed this, but do you see this officer kind of smiling? Like
Okay, yeah.
they're
Yeah,
trying to
they're
maintain a
they're
straight
kind of having a
face.
blast.
These two are
kind of
trying to
having a
maintain a straight
blast.
face, but he's like, this is fucking great, bro. This is the most exciting case I've had all day.
In complete
I would
shock
like to know
at
from the
your-
court that you're raising your voice at
Stop
me.
interrupting the court.
You're raising their voice at me.
Incredulous behavior that you've exhibited by recording these.
Do not dare say that to
Again,
me.
you are interrupting me once again. You have been interrupting throughout these entire proceedings, whether it's been verbal, nonverbal, or with raising your hand and making gestures. Now, the fact that
That's
you
not
have
verbal.
been recording these proceedings improperly is extremely problematic, ma'am. Extremely problematic.
You're in trouble,
Are those phones completely
is what I'm
off?
saying.
Yes, they are.
Please show them to my court officer.
The fact, just the both of them.
He could keep them if you'd like to, until the court is over.
They're off. Okay, very good. All right, we are on the record. We're off the record now.
Defend myself and bring up the right matters that matter.
Okay, there's another cut.
Yep.
Your Honor, I apologize.
Well, because they stopped
This
for
is
her
illegal.
to deal with that
Did he
person.
just say this is illegal?
I'll go back.
I could have sworn I heard her mutter that.
That's what it sounds like.
Yep, there it was. Yeah.
Please stop talking.
Look at the bailiff.
What did I just? Yeah. Just, dude, just stop.
This old dude is just like, I fucking can't with this woman anymore.
Go back just a little bit more. Okay.
Please stop talking.
It's
Wow,
so funny.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he tried. That's fucking. Dude, they cannot with this lady anymore. This court is like everyone's patience is so thin at the moment.
It's just this old dude in here who's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Just please shut up.
Yeah, for real. They have 2 days of retirement. Look at her.
Okay, so we are back on the record in the matter of William Branson and Heather Collins, 240-2269. So, two things. One, I'm going to address the recording in just one moment. However, counsel alleged while I was on the record in another matter that Miss Collins flipped him off, gave him the middle finger. And I'm going to ask you one time. Did you do that
Yes.
to Mr. Dagger?
Yes.
Why?
Okay.
Because I can't deal with his lies. He lies. He lies to what happened.
So we don't see this because they skipped this part, but I've seen another person cover this case. When she was doing the case with the lady that was sitting in jail, they were still sitting in the court. They had not left the room yet, and she just looks up to him, and she like puts her hand on the table so the judge can't see it, and then flips him off, and she holds it until he looks over to see it.
Wow.
In the courtroom, at the table.
She needs to be held in contempt. like this is required at this point.
And then the guy brings it up to the judge and says, this is, I think, where he makes a mistake again, is the judge is currently talking to this other person, and he just interrupts her and goes, "Judge, she flipped me off." It's like, you could give the judge a minute. She's doing something at the moment.
Yeah.
Dearborn, ma'am, I was on the record in another matter.
I apologize to your court. I shouldn't have done it.
Please stop interrupting the court. I think I've run out of fingers how many times I've said that to you. I was on the record in another matter. Nothing was even being handled in your matter. You were sitting there and you just flipped off the attorney. So when I indicated previously that your behavior was incredulous today, that goes right in there to support that. Now, as it relates to the recording, Michigan Court Rule 8.115, sub 3.
Yeah, there we go.
Photography and audio or video recording, broadcasting or live streaming. That's the title of that. Except for requests for film or electronic media coverage of court proceedings as permitted under Administrative Order Number 1989-1, the following restrictions apply to photography, audio recording, video recording, broadcasting or live streaming in a courthouse. A, in a courtroom. In a courtroom, no one may use a portable electronic device to take photographs or for audio or video recording, broadcasting or live streaming unless that use is specifically allowed by the judge presiding over that courtroom. The court did not give you permission for that because you did not ask. You did not ask. Paragraph 7, violations of this rule. If these rules are violated, the presiding judge may confiscate the device for the remainder of the day or order that the phone be turned off and put away. Violations of this rule are punishable by appropriate sanctions up to and including contempt of court as determined in the discretion of the court. Well, I could confiscate the device, but we're already at the end of the day. I ordered you to turn off the phone. It's still off on the table there. The court is going to find you in contempt of court for that very, very blatant violation, and the court is going to assess sanctions. Now,
that's what happens.
You had an opportunity, ma'am, to process the offer that's been put forth by Mr. Branson, correct?
Am I allowed to speak on it?
Yes or no? You've had time to process that.
Yes.
And are you going to accept that offer at this time? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
I would like to continue
Okay.
to live there then.
Here's what, I'm sorry?
If I'm gonna pay if you're gonna make me pay my rent then I'm gonna live there till the end of my lease, because this is not a legal lease.
You don't want to live there, you've stated, and now you say that you're going to live there until the end of your lease because it's not a legal lease.
You won't let me defend myself. This is
Ma'am.
supposed to be a hearing where I'm allowed to defend myself, ask witnesses, and you have not allowed me to do any of that.
Yeah.
This has not been a trial whatsoever. This has been you controlling this entire thing. I'm not allowed to ask a witness anything. I'm not allowed to show paperwork to prove
Wow.
that he has other properties.
So
to
is this
help
the
me
crash
meet
out?
certificates of occupancy.
Oh, this is a crash out.
Let me respond to a couple of those things. Number one, you're correct, I am controlling the proceedings. That is my job as the judge, to control the proceedings. Also, it is my job to make sure that the proceedings are relevant and that we are not going outside of the purview as to what the issue is, okay? So, the issue originally was unpaid rent. That rent has been paid, it's in the court escrow account. You have raised the issue of not having a valid C of O. It's been determined there's not a valid C of O. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to order two things. Number one, I'm going to order both parties to brief the court on the issue of the legality of a lease when there's not a valid C of O. That's the first thing. And those briefs are due on February 14th, that's in 1 week.
Yep.
Second,
That's funny.
there is going to be an opportunity for Mr. Branson to inspect the property to see what current status it is in. Okay? Now, when I say
The
that,
hand.
then
No.
he can have somebody present that's not his wife. You can have somebody present. And I'm going to pick the time right now before you leave. And that's what's going to happen. Yes.
May I ask that he not videotape all of my possessions while he was in there? Because that's what he wants to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to say right now, this is a huge misstep by the judge. The way she kind of rules on this. Because it immediately
I
comes up in the next
think I
hearing.
see. Yeah, hey, of course it does. I think I see what's about to happen here.
There is an area that needs attention, such as something that's broken.
Yes.
Something that needs to be repaired.
Yes.
Something of that nature. He absolutely has the right to
100%.
take a photo.
Yes.
Okay?
100%.
No videos, take a photo.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Now, what is everybody, let's see.
Okay.
Everyone's available tomorrow? Yes,
Can I ask a question?
yes.
He would take a video or a photo of what's wrong, but I think he also has a right to take a video or a photo of the entire space to demonstrate that as of that time, there was nothing wrong with that space. So that in case something happens between tomorrow, or wherever he designate the time, to the time she vacates.
No.
Ma'am, please.
Oh my God.
Stop interrupting.
And that way, we will feel assured that in fact,
Dude, this
we have
lawyer could have just
complete
said,
record.
okay, just pause him for a second.
Yeah.
God, he's really bad. He's really fucking bad. Like, I've never heard a right point get argued more incorrectly.
Yes. Because it's very easy
So
to
he's
see what his
arguing
point
for
is.
completionist sake. That's what he's asking for.
Yeah.
He's asking for a complete and total picture of the relevant freaking property in this case. So that way they can have that as a rubric to judge anything that happens between then and in the future when this actually finally closes.
Yes.
That's all I needed to say. But he's being so, it's like he doesn't know the fucking terms or something. It's weird.
Yes. And it's partially a misstep on his part. It's partially a misstep on the judge. But this is going to cause a lot of problems later.
Big time. Big time it is.
We're looking for the walls, looking for plumbing, we're looking for flooring. That's it.
I hear you, counsel. And if there isn't an issue, then your client won't need to take a picture of it. So in my thought process, if there's an issue that has to be taken care of, he's going to take a photo of it. If the wall isn't damaged, then there won't be a photo of that wall because it's not damaged. And if it's subsequently damaged,
That's
then
not,
we
no,
know that
that's
something
it.
happened between the date that they're there inspecting it and the date that the hole is there.
I accept that.
Okay?
Thank you.
So I understand what you're saying, and so my thought was this way.
I don't agree.
right?
Yeah.
Ms. Collins can be assured that there's not pictures or videos of her, all of her possessions, and we're only focusing on what areas are in repair, need of repair or otherwise. And if they're not taken a photo of, and then subsequently they're, you know, in need of repair, then there's an issue.
So let's put on the record with Ms. Collins that would state that he's only to take pictures of something wrong, and there's presumption that nothing is wrong if he doesn't take any pictures of it. We put that on the record.
Okay, would you agree with that, ma'am?
I agree, but am I allowed to show him things that are wrong as well? And if he doesn't take a photo though, that doesn't mean it's not wrong. Because I don't want to show him areas that I know that are wrong and then he just doesn't take a picture of it.
See, this is where the judge should have realized that there's going to be
What was gonna happen?
fights here.
Some bad faith. Yeah, You said, I mean, first of all, that attorney just pointed out in a way that was like, oh, dude, you just gave him a green light. I took no pictures because there was nothing wrong.
Yes. And that's the only way you can
That's
do
why
it.
that attorney repeated it to the judge in that way, and she was all gun-ho for it, and I'm like, oh, that shittiest lawyer I've seen in a hot minute just got a one-up on you, Judge.
Yes. And like as soon as
Wow, okay.
as soon as the plaintiff starts like complaining about it, she should have been like, okay, look, we just need like a full picture of everything. Because there's going to be disagreements on what counts and what doesn't.
Yeah, there could, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this was
That you know that there are in need of repair.
Yeah.
Then Mr. Branson, I would presume, would be taking a photo of it.
Yeah.
So if you're shown that area, sir, even if you disagree that it doesn't need repair, take a photo, and then when you come back, we'll address it.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, what are you both doing?
I am working.
What is your shift tomorrow?
I work 11:30 to 7. Both, I work that and then I work 11:30 until midnight on Sunday.
Where do you work? Were you there last weekend? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna say I was there last weekend for a surprise party.
On Saturday?
Yes, but
Yes, I left at 6 o'clock.
okay, so I was there after that. I just wanted to state that I was at the same location.
Yeah, I helped set it up. It was really cool. They have balloons and cupcakes, yeah.
But like you said, it's a very small city.
Okay, so,
Your Honor,
yes,
my apologies.
That's me in the morning then.
Also, tomorrow's difficult. I'm a supervisor of the Wayne County Road Commission, and we have snow coming in, and it's pertinent that I'm there to.
we do?
Yes, we have up to an inch tomorrow.
He did a 30-hour shift.
I just got off a 30-hour shift for the ice storm.
Okay, what is your schedule on Monday?
I know I have one doctor's appointment. I don't remember what time, but I will make time on Monday.
Would your appointment be after 3 o'clock?
I believe not.
Okay, and what time do you get off of work, Mr. Branson?
I can be free all day. I can take the day off. Monday, I don't have any weather, so whatever's easiest for her to make this easiest to make this move.
And may I have somebody with me?
I already said, you can have somebody with you, and Mr. Branson can have somebody with you that's not his wife.
That's correct.
So then
Yep,
there's
already
not a
mentioned
question
that,
as to
yeah.
whether or not,
Yeah.
you know, anyone's ganging up on anybody. So, Monday, February 10th,
Yeah, the stage 4 cancer patient with 2 brain
that work for
tumors
both
and
of you?
lupus as a
Yes.
child.
okay, now, I do not want to have everybody come back and say that it didn't happen because I didn't have anybody available. Find somebody. Whether it's somebody you work with, I don't know. Find somebody, whatever it may be, okay? Now, I'm also going to state as well that I am expecting the most civilized behavior that there can be. So ma'am, that means no mumbling under the breath comments, nothing. You can say, here's an area, and that's it. Not, here's an area that you failed to fix when I asked you to, or here's an area that's been like this since before I even moved in, nothing. No commentary, other than this wall, or this door, or this electrical switch, or this filter. That is it. Nothing over and above that.
Okay.
You are not to be recording at all.
What about my cameras that are already in my house?
That's a different story. That's
fucking
already on, right?
He knows my cameras are there.
Again, ma'am, I just said.
I'm sorry.
You have a problem with not making comments. You're not to record on your phone.
She really does.
Not to put your phone in
Yeah.
your face, vice versa. Okay? And then I will have you go
Okay,
back
it sounds like
on
that's
the
happened before,
21st.
Your Honor.
Yes.
which is why she was
I
so
have a
fucking
question.
specific.
May I take pictures too of what he takes pictures of?
Sure, go right ahead.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Yeah.
Have a seat.
Let him take the photo first, and then you take the
Yeah,
photo.
that's
So
that's
that
fine.
there's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
an
there you
argument
go.
as to whose camera's in the way or whatever.
Thank you.
The 21st,
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's gonna be a mess.
Oh, yes. It comes up.
May I, about the 21st?
yes.
I haven't taken a vacation in 3 years, and I'm really exhausted. I may leave town just for the weekend and go to Florida. Could we do it on the 20th instead? Or even,
Well, that's our state day.
or even the 19th if it's possible.
The what?
19th.
Well, that's our, so the 19th and 20th are both very full days typically. We could do the 18th.
I take this good with me, Your Honor.
I mean, how dare you take a vacation?
The 18th, I work all day, sorry.
All day?
Yes,
What time do you start?
I'm the only one that works the day shift. I'm on Tuesdays,
Okay, what time does that start?
at 11:30.
Okay, so we can do 8:30 in the morning?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very brave of this judge to think this would only take a couple hours.
Yeah, no.
In the meantime.
I mean, I actually kind of,
Counsel and Ms. Collins.
because I don't believe she has a
with the
job.
issue of no
Oh, yeah, I
CFO,
think she's lying.
The effect is on a lease and collecting rent by next Friday, the 14th. Also, ma'am, please make a list of everywhere that you're applying for housing and see what all that detail is as well, okay?
I have to get the list into you.
You're just gonna keep a list,
yeah.
and then you'll bring it on that day.
On the 14th, on the 18th.
Yes.
Your Honor, the legality I have to do a what?
A brief?
Just write why there has to, could I
Write what law you're referencing what law you're relying on, and the facts of this case, and the effects, how that law applies to the facts of this case.
Okay, may
What
I
effects
also
it
make
is.
one
Yes.
more point that I've been trying to make this entire case?
Can you what?
Make one more point I've been trying to make this entire case? That he tries to say he didn't know that he doesn't have a CM.
Ma'am, I'm not addressing that today. I'll address that on the 18th. Whether he knew or didn't know, quite frankly, is irrelevant. You're raising the issue that he is illegally collecting rent because he doesn't have a C of O at the property. So I'm having both you and Mr. Dagger brief the issue as to how that applies to this case and what the ramifications are if somebody's collecting rent without a C of O. So whether he knew or didn't know or claimed to know or didn't know, that right now, in my mind, is not relevant at this point. I want to see what you're both stating is the law and how that applies. And then we will go from there. Maybe on the 18th, I'll want to hear that. Maybe it may be relevant. I don't know. But for right now, I'm not hearing any more testimony, any more arguments. That is what the court ordered. And you're all to return on the 18th at 8:30 p.m.
Will I be able to bring my witnesses up at that time too?
Yeah, let me just say this, okay? Neither side has presented witnesses today because this court has not found that it was necessary to hear the testimony from the witnesses at this point. because I've heard testimony from both you and Mr. Branson as to what the issues are, okay?
There's more issues.
Just one moment. And so, for those reasons, the court didn't find that it was necessary today to hear from those witnesses.
I think this is like just a personal pet peeve thing, I guess. But I feel like you should be able to realize when the judge is upset with you. You know, and just be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't say anything right now. But they just don't.
I mean, she is. She is aware that the judge is upset with her. Otherwise, she wouldn't be calling for the judge to recuse herself.
True.
So she recognizes it, but she thinks like, oh, she can act however she wants. And the second the judge even shows that they are slightly irate, oh, you have to recuse yourself. Get out of here. No, that's not how this works. And I will criticism for this judge, I'm sorry. But I would pretty much, look, the court has found no need to hear from witnesses today, and we may very well not have any need to hear from them next hearing. It will be determined then, not now.
Yeah.
And then boom, she's trying to go into this whole explanation and said, this bitch doesn't understand things like that. You have to tell her this is how it is, period. Because give her an inch, she will take a mile.
Yeah.
Perhaps on the 18th, I may need to hear from those witnesses. I'm not sure. What is the other issue?
That he had me move in and he made me pay rent.
He made me pay rent.
Because he said he was redoing the entire kitchen. I couldn't move in until the 16th, and he's never redone that kitchen.
Hold on. So is your issue that the kitchen hasn't been redone, or is the issue that you paid for a full month of rent in June of 24 and you didn't get to move in for the full month?
Correct, and then I need that money back. Then I need that money back that I paid.
No, which issue? The kid not having the kitchen not being redone, or you not moving in on the first? Which is the issue of that, what statement you just made?
No, that I had asked them in November. Part of the reason why I didn't pay November.
You can't have both. Pick one.
You just raised an issue about June in the kitchen in the 16th. So which is the issue? Is the issue that the kitchen wasn't redone, or is the issue that you paid for a full month and you didn't get to live there for a full month?
Yes, that was the issue. That I paid for a full month and I didn't get to live there for a full month.
Can I ask a question, Ryan?
Just one moment.
Please now.
Also, there's another
Don't
issue.
ask any questions. This is already painful.
Yes.
I've been paying part of their
Let it
utilities,
end.
and I have proof of that, and that is I have showed text messages where he says I've been paying all the outside lights and everything on my fuse boxes for their light systems.
So is there a dollar amount that you feel that you've overpaid for utilities?
He claims only $3 a month.
Stop, that wasn't my question.
I'm sorry.
Do you have an amount that you believe that you have overpaid for utilities?
$200 a month.
You're gonna have to bring proof as to what that amount is, how much you paid, and why you think you've overpaid that. You'll bring that back on the 18th.
Yes, I will, thank you.
Your Honor, may I ask a question?
To me?
No, actually, I think Ms. Collins has stated that she didn't move in until the middle of June. Is that what is being represented to the court?
She testified June 16th is when she moved in. Is that what you testified to, ma'am? June 16th?
I brought 2 boxes in before the 16th.
That wasn't my question.
Yes.
Did you testify that you were not allowed to move in until June 16th?
I wasn't allowed to bring any of my big stuff. He allowed me to bring 2 boxes in before the 16th.
You're not listening to my
That's
question.
what I'm saying. I was allowed to
My
bring
God.
2 boxes in.
No, listen.
Fantastic, isn't it?
My question requires a yes or no answer. Was your testimony earlier that you were not allowed to move in until June 16th? Was that your testimony?
There's more to it. The
Yes
kitchen
or
was
no?
not available to live.
Ma'am, yes or no? Was that your testimony?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. So that answers your question. Right, counsel?
Yes, ma'am.
So you need to bring proof of that, ma'am, with you on the 18th as well.
Yep. Oh man, I legitimately almost have a headache.
So you can certainly bring your witness back. And what is it that you're expecting that your witness would testify to, ma'am? As it relates to, the certificate of occupancy issue?
One of my witnesses that I have
Oh,
on
yeah.
is from the city hall.
Okay, who is that?
Well, I will actually call Kelly who spoke to him, who said she actually didn't speak to him until the 29th.
Did you subpoena her because she's not here?
I will subpoena her. I didn't actually know her name until yesterday, 2 days ago.
Okay, and so the witness
Oh my
that you have
God.
here that you asked if your witness would be able to testify in this hearing,
Oh, I'm sorry.
at the next hearing, is he going to be testifying as to the CFO issue? Yes or no?
To the CFO issue?
The certificate of occupancy, is he going to be testifying as to that issue?
2 other issues, but no, not that one. There are other issues.
Ma'am, just one moment. Is he going to be testifying to the issue regarding you not being allowed to move in until June 16th?
No.
Is he going to be testifying to the issue that you've overpaid utilities?
Yes.
Okay. Then you said that there's other issues. What are the other issues that you're alleging?
The other issues is about Mr. Branson coming in whenever he wants.
Okay, I'm not sure how that's relevant to these proceedings.
Invasion
at
of
this moment.
privacy.
Yeah.
Mr. Branson comes in at all hours of the night. Mr. Branson comes in and takes stuff out of my
Oh,
house
shoot.
whenever he wants. Just if they're missing stuff.
Okay, and that's what this witness is going to be testifying
Yes.
to? Okay.
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes.
prior to the beginning of the hearing, you asked both witnesses to leave, and you further instructed both of us not to speak to any of those witnesses. 2 things happened.
Well, I'm sorry, just one moment. Before we get into that, any other issues that you're alleging, ma'am?
I have 3 police reports going on right now against him because he's been stealing my mail. And I put that
What?
in my report as well.
She just
Oh, my
claims all
mail.
kinds of shit.
Okay, so,
And my mail's been on hold
Okay.
with the postal service, and I have a case against him
okay, ma'am.
about that.
Okay, any other issues?
The sexual harassment case that's been going on as well.
Okay, I don't know anything about that.
Oh my God.
On the mail and the harassment issues, that those are criminal.
And you believe it
that's
gets
criminal
worse?
investigations right now, then that will be left for that. Okay, for the criminal investigation portion.
I would like to ask the court to have him stay out of my property except on the date that you have set for the rest of the time being, unless he's coming for repairs that I know of. That you asked Mr. Branson to stay out of my property.
Well, actually, what I'm going to say is this. Mr. Branson is going to enter your property on the 10th at 5 p.m. And that's it.
Thank you.
If there is a water issue or an electrical issue or something of that nature, he's just gonna call somebody.
Extenuating
And then
circumstances.
you are going to have to make arrangements for your schedule on the contractor's schedule to allow the person in there.
Thank you.
That's it. That's how we're gonna do it. That'll keep it even, Steven, and protect both parties. Okay?
Thank you.
All right. So that's the finality of the issues that we have to address, correct? Okay. Is that correct?
Thank you.
Is that correct? Yes or no?
Answer the
I need
question.
verbal, ma'am, for the recording, the legal recording that the court is
Thank you,
doing.
Your Honor, yes.
Okay. Now, counsel.
Your Honor, as we left the court, he immediately proceeded to the witness to inform of what was happening in the court in violation of the strict order of the court.
Okay, just before we get to the next issue, ma'am. Did you go out and start talking to the witness about what happened in court?
I
Yes,
would think-
yes or no?
Yes. So I won't use him.
Correct.
God, you fucking kidding me?
He's not-
I-
What's his name?
Brian Loves.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Brian Loves.
Oh my God.
How do you?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my fucking
Yes.
God.
It never
There's no way.
stops.
There's no way this is
Yes.
happening. There's just no way this is happening.
But Your Honor, may I
You-
still call
you
William
can't-
Branson and Kate Branson?
if the court determines that that's going to be necessary testimony,
With the electors.
Oh,
it will be
Jesus.
evident, because Kate also sent me about the move-in.
I
Ma'am,
am so
ma'am.
stopping,
if the court
please.
determines that it's going to be necessary testimony, then yes. However, you seem to have a hard time understanding that what the court states is something that has to be followed. I was very clear and said, do not discuss anything with anybody in the lobby. I was very clear on that.
I thought we were done.
No, ma'am, that doesn't matter. This is still ongoing. I said, do not discuss it with anybody in the lobby. So,
I have 2 brain tumors, Your Honor. Excuse me.
I got the brain
stop,
tumors.
please. You've utilized,
I can't
you've
do
stated that
brain
many
tumors, though.
times that you have stage 4 cancer, okay? Now, then you just stated that you thought we were done, and now you're stating that you have 2 brain tumors, so that's why you spoke to him. Please, stop that, okay?
Your
Stop
Honor,
it.
was actually asked for a
Just
jury
stop
trial,
it.
and you never gave me that right to
When did you request a jury trial,
Oh,
ma'am?
You never gave me a chance to request one. You automatically just put this in front of yourself.
Ma'am, you have to request
go
that
on,
at the
Gia,
time of
fucking,
filing.
I'm gonna kill, I'm gonna kill,
All right,
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Dagger,
kill,
what's the
I'm gonna
next
kill.
issue?
I already filed for the jury trial.
Demons,
Your Honor.
demons.
She left. She immediately turned on, after speaking to the witness, she immediately turned on her phone.
My
And
phones were in here the entire time. Both phones were in here.
Please stop interrupting.
My phones were left in here.
I said stop interrupting, that means stop all the comments.
well, if it's in fact true that her phones were here, then obviously she didn't turn them on outside. So I accept that as a fact that she's representing to the court that we're here. I honestly saw her using the phone, and I think the officer also saw her using the phone out there, and I thought that was her phone. But if she's represented to the court, that's not her phone, then by all means I accept that.
Were you using the phone out there, ma'am?
To call my work to tell them that I wouldn't be in because I was still in court.
Okay, and so what phone did you use?
Brian's, because both my phones were in here.
Okay,
All right, thank you.
okay,
Okay.
so.
She has so many phones.
You're not to talk about anything that occurred in court.
So many
with your
phones
wife
for days.
At all.
Yes, ma'am.
She actually bought her phones from Saul Goodman.
Ms. Collins, the court, as indicated, does hold you in contempt of court for your illegal recording of these proceedings earlier. And so the court's going to order a $250 sanction.
And I could appeal that, correct?
I'm sorry?
I could appeal that, correct?
You can appeal this court's ruling of holding you in contempt of court
Okay, for the record.
for recording these proceedings.
I'm going to-
Absolutely. You can certainly file that appeal. I believe it's 14 days.
Okay, I'll appeal it.
Your Honor, just for the record, that is not going to be creating a stay on this case. This
No.
case moves forward, right?
Correct,
Very good.
correct. Nope, that's on the ruling, that's on this court's ruling of holding Ms. Collins in contempt for violation of MCR 8.1153.
Your Honor, when do you expect her to pay?
I'm sorry?
When do you designate a time when she'll be required to pay the amount?
Well, first of all, she's indicated she's going to be appealing that. So if she does in fact appeal, then it will be after that. And so otherwise, the court would give her 30 days to do that,
Thank you, Your
to
Honor.
make that payment.
And would I get something in the mail about this?
Get something in the mail about what?
This,
The finding of contempt?
yes.
Lady, you
Would I
need to
get
Google
something
some
about this
stuff.
So I could appeal it, some piece of legal paper about this contempt?
You would like a written order? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that way I could show something that I have to appeal against.
Sure, no problem. I can make sure that there was a written order.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's no problem. Yeah,
Monday.
yeah, you know what? I got you. Right here, check
My
this.
staff is all left for the day except for my 2 court
And could
officers here.
the days
And again,
start?
can you please not interrupt while I'm talking?
I would love for her to just start fucking.
rnhcollins@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Like, she just starts, like, throwing shit. As said, she just loses it.
And could I have the 30 days start at that time? On
It's
Monday,
just
since
beautiful.
I cannot write it up until Monday.
Sure.
Your Honor, may I please ask the court that the next time I come in front of you, that I get a chance to defend myself, since I'm not a lawyer.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
I will say that I'm a bit confused as to what you mean defend yourself, because this court has given you ample opportunity to bring forth the issues that you're alleging. And in fact,
1v1 means Counter-Strike.
This judge is trying so hard to not be like you, Eva. Be like, I'm gonna kill her.
like, for real though, like, oh,
giving you time to look through your phone to find messages that you stated were said or sent from Mr. Branson. The court has also given you ample opportunity to state what some of your concerns were. The court has reviewed the documents that you brought forth. The court has reviewed text messages that you have provided as well. And I don't know what defend yourself means when you say that, because I have you all coming back on the 18th to address the issues that have been raised by you. So I don't know what you mean when you're saying the opportunity to defend yourself.
Your Honor, because every single motion I did do in a timely manner, because the motion to dismiss, I brought 2 days after I found out that he was his lawyer. So I had every single timely manner.
He was his lawyer?
To suppress all the evidence the day after I got their evidence, which they did not give me in a timely manner, because they tried to scam me by saying I had to e-file, which if you would have read everything showed every single email, they tried to act as if I was an attorney.
again with the
and said
insulting the
that.
court.
If you would have read my motion.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I did read
If you would have read,
all
oh,
their
bitch, I
evidence
swear to
should have
God.
been thrown out because they kept saying, oh, I needed to see e-file, I
Ma'am,
needed to e-file.
that's not how it works, okay? There are court rules that require certain procedures to be followed.
I followed everyone to the letter of the law.
Okay, did you file a notice of hearing? You did not file a notice of hearing, and there's
As I said, he has you in his pocket.
excuse me. Ma'am, as I stated, I'm not in anybody's pocket. And you stated that Mr. Branson stated that I was in his pocket, and you just stated that you said it. So let me just say this, okay?
He said it.
Stop, please, with your
Oh my God, with the comments.
continued statements
Yeah.
while I'm talking.
She is very proud of herself.
You have had ample opportunity to address your issues with the court. In fact, you continue to interrupt the court to raise your issues. Can you please stop with the papers, because it interferes with the recording, because the microphones are ultra sensitive. So, as I stated, I don't know what you mean when you say ample opportunity to defend yourself, because the court has taken a lot of time to narrow down the issues as to what the issues are here. Okay, so we have those issues narrowed down and specified for the record. We have the date that you are both to submit your briefs. We have the date that you're going to both be there with individuals at the property to take photos of anything that needs repair or doesn't need repair. And then we're all going to be returning here on February 18th at 8:30 a.m.
Your Honor, there's one more thing. With regret, I'm just putting on the record what I heard her say outside about this court. May I do that? It's not very flattering.
Well, that's fine. I'm used to not being flattered.
She said that she's seen your picture as part of a swingers club.
I
Well,
never said that.
I swear to
I'm sorry, fucking what?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I don't even, never in a million years. What the fuck?
If you guys didn't hear it,
Just good play.
the
Yeah, no, go back. One more time with the accusation.
She said that she's seen your picture as part of a swingers club.
I
While we
never
were
said
standing
that.
outside. I swear to God, under oath, that's what she said.
I never once said that, Your Honor. Under oath, I swear under oath, I never said that.
Step up, officer, he heard it.
First of all, counsel, you do not direct my officer to
I'm
stand
sorry,
up.
Your Honor. I'm really angry now because we know where this is.
I said, Your Honor, and I will repeat what I said. I said, I have text messages. He is in a swingers club, and that might be how you might know him, and that's might how.
Oh my god! They did tell you my name.
I didn't say there were
That's no
pictures
better.
of you in a
That's
swingers
truly no
club.
better.
I said there were pictures of
Yeah,
him in a
of
swingers
him,
club, and that's how he knew you.
That's I can't. I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe. Holy shit.
Look, it just sent the judge too. Like, she's like,
Dude, that was fucking great. That was fucking amazing.
What I said. I said, I have text messages. He is in a swingers club, and that might be how you might know him, and that's might how. Listen, this might be laughable, but I will admit what I said. I have no shame in what I said because I was upset because I feel like I'm losing the case. So I'll admit what I said. I have no shame in it because I'm losing my life here right now. Because I know he's doing something illegal, all right? But just let me say what I said. If I'm going to be accused of saying something, let me at least say how I said it, all right? That I have text messages where he admits he's part of a swingers club. He's part of the Jeep Swingers Club, part of Wyandotte, right? And I said, maybe that's how he knows the judge, and maybe that's why he has her in the back pocket. I asked and said, maybe that's how. If they heard it as a different thing because they were all the way on the other
this
side
is
of
not
the
helping
wall,
you.
The judge is amazed at the threads that have been involved from the cosmic weave.
I said maybe that's how. I never claimed you were. So
Lady,
I
this
will
is not
say
helping you.
that's
Just stop.
how. Never claimed you were. So that's how
Oh
I
my
said
god.
it. So don't say I said you were.
I don't know what to say, Judge.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
It's laughable.
I will laugh about it, but I'm allowed to have my own feelings.
You can have your own feelings, but just as though you don't want inappropriate things being said about you, don't say those about other people. Lucky I have a thick skin, quite frankly, and I've already established that I do not know Mr. Branson. Maybe I've seen him at some point during my campaigning 7 years ago, whatever it was. I don't know, but I've already said that. I've already said all of that. And so if you don't have to believe me, ma'am. You stated that in fact, you did state, I think, earlier that you were fine with everything moving forward and that you believed what I said. In any event.
Well, she said for now.
Yeah.
I can't believe you when you're allowing someone against the law to do things.
Ma'am, I am not allowing anybody against the law to do anything, okay? There has not been a citation given to Mr. Branson, to my knowledge anyway, that would have him in front of this court. And I just said, when the two of you are to be sending your briefs to the court, both you and Mr. Dagger, so that you can brief the issue, and we can address the issue of not having a CFO. So before you start accusing this court of
Being in a swingers club,
please take a few moments to process it, because I haven't allowed anybody to do anything illegally here today. And in fact, I'm having you and Mr. Dagger brief the issue of no CFO. So that's 100% opposite of what you've just stated. Approval on the 18th.
Thank you.
Court's in recess.
And I apologize.
So what did you think about their first hearing?
That was just the first hearing. Oh my god.
No, after this she gets a
That
lawyer.
was wild.
We're not gonna watch all of the next 3 hearings, but I think we could watch like the first of the next 3. Because the next 3
I'm
Okay.
sorry, what?
are 3.5 hours.
Oh, Flo, Jesus fucking god.
Let's see, where does hearing 2 start? So it starts about an hour in. The next hearing starts. We'll do another
my
hour
God.
chat. And I believe this is when we first get her lawyer.
William Branson versus Heather Collins, 2402269.
Ready, Your Honor? Good afternoon, Your Honor. I'll endeavor to introduce Mr. Branson, who sits to my right.
All right, good afternoon, and your name, sir, please?
William Branson.
All right, thank you. And
Alright, so this chubby lady is her lawyer. The
Yeah, I gotcha.
landlord does not swap his lawyer until the 3rd hearing, or he doesn't swap it. I think their firm brings in another lady that's in their office. Their second lawyer is so much better than everybody in the room. Like, she is down pat with everything, and I love her. But I do not believe we
Gotcha.
will see her today.
Gotcha.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Micah Dalbala, appearing on behalf of the defendant. She did request 8:30 in the morning at the last hearing because she works at 11:30. I didn't get notice of adjournment till Friday. I sent a subpoena to a witness on Thursday that I filed with the court. I've been trying to facilitate adjournment, but I have to officially ask the court for that.
Okay, so, the court will note that I originally, we were trying to do a date, not today, and then counsel was going to be unavailable. And then I picked today's date, and it was my mistake of picking 8:30 because I had already committed to serve as a panelist on a career conference day at Wayne State University. So I was
Okay.
there this morning, and it was my fault I set
Whoopsies.
that time. So once
Yeah.
it was determined that there was a conflict, then communication was sent to your client. It was sent to you once we received your appearance. So that would be why you received that information on Friday, because that's when we
Notice
received
to
your
appear.
appearance.
Yeah.
And so there was plenty of notice provided to your client where she could have potentially just asked about going into work late.
You know what's super weird about California?
An
What?
hour or two, I'm not sure.
You're not allowed to
But-
appear pro hoc vice.
Oh, really?
Yes. You have to pass the California State Bar to practice law in California. You typically will not be granted permission to practice California as an outside lawyer, which I find absolutely atrocious given pretty much every other state in the union allows California lawyers to come in pro hoc vice.
Yeah. But then you can't do it in California. That is kind of wild.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
California's weird.
Hey, what the fuck is so special about California?
Especially because isn't it in California you can just take the bar, and if you pass it you can be a lawyer? You don't necessarily have to have a formal...
So that's what I did.
Yeah.
And
don't-
it's called reading of the law, and it's actually technically a little bit more requirements for actually taking the bar. You have to pass what's known as the baby bar, which is basically a competency exam that, like, can you even fucking do the study necessary for the bar exam?
Yeah.
Once that happens, you pass that, you're able to put in 18 hours a week of study time under a licensed attorney who has to sign off on it for 4 years. Then you have the option to take the bar. So it's called reading of the law. I would argue it's a little bit more difficult than law school because law school is only 3 years. Then
Yeah.
you have to study for 4, the reading the law. But yeah,
Uh,
California is
and-
one of the only states that you can just go, yeah, let me fucking go full autism mode on this shit.
And then Nerdy Tech's an accountant for 5 asked, can you do the rest of the hearings in the next lawtism? I would love to. So if Ava is down for torturing
Yeah,
themselves
no,
with the
this
rest
has
of
been-
this.
Dude, this has been wild. I'm completely wild. I imagine it gets a little bit more tame now that
No. You would think.
it doesn't. How does it not?
Like I told you, I think she
How does
almost
it
did
with
better without the
competent-
lawyer.
Well, maybe that's. Wow. Yeah, I get that's. How bad is this bitch? Is she as bad as as her cholesterol?
I will say, I think part of the reason I find her so bad is because she is a lawyer. And I think that also makes it worse on the judge's side, because even though judges always say you will be expected to perform like a lawyer, they never mean that. They always give pro se litigants a lot more wiggle room than they would give a real lawyer.
Oh, is
all the
she
time.
given a lot more wiggle? Like, is she given like pro se levels of wiggle room
Yes.
as a lawyer? Oh, you gotta be. Oh, fuck that. Okay, we gotta see that.
Well, I mean,
What the hell?
I think she definitely gives the lawyer a lot less wiggle room, and I think that's the problem. Is with the lady, she was given a lot of wiggle room because she was pro se, and judges, regardless of all that crap they say at the start, they do give pro se litigants a lot of wiggle room.
They do.
Now that she has an actual lawyer, she's gonna start losing a lot of her wiggle room that she had, and
Good.
for some reason, the lawyer thinks that they still have that wiggle room.
Is the lawyer entitled to receiving up until now?
This is the first time the lawyer has appeared entirely.
I know, but do you know what I mean though? Like the lawyer's read through the case and everything, and the lawyer is acting like they should receive as much leeway as their client has up until now.
Well, according to the lawyer hasn't got to read through anything yet. But I don't want to spoil too much.
Why are you here? Oh my fucking god damn it.
Is
Okay. God fucking damn it.
Before we get to the request for adjournment, did
Oh, that's what would that be for?
everything occur that was supposed to have occurred regarding the
Oh yeah, the inspection on the
Yeah.
10th.
You ordered it.
let's see here. Number one, I ordered the parties to brief the issue of no certificate of occupancy and collection of rent. Council, did you submit yours?
I did, Your Honor. It's titled Memorandum of Law, and the date of filing was 2/14/2025 at 10:45 a.m. I believe both sides have submitted memos, Your Honor.
Somehow it's not showing in here.
I can approach with a copy for the court.
Okay, just one moment. And
Or
then,
we can email it to you now, Your Honor, if you want. Whatever is more convenient.
well, then I also indicated that
An inspection?
there was, yes, counsel, please let me make the record. That the parties were going to meet where Mr. Branson, they would have an independent, they could each have an independent person, so Ms. Branson was not to be present, and there was supposed to be an independent person there with Ms. Collins to go over what the issues were regarding the repairs.
What if
that needed to be
anything-
made.
yeah.
There was permission to take some photos as well, but they were not to video or photograph each other. So, did that occur? Because I believe that was set for Saturday,
Oh,
the
God.
next day, Saturday.
Friday at 5 p.m.
Already, even your summary of the order wasn't correct.
In fact, it did occur. And what happened is that.
No, I don't know.
Yo, who's Edward Taylor? Look at this guy.
It occurred with the assistance of the Wyandotte Police Department.
I must state something for the record.
Okay.
Plaintiff was actually, I don't have a copy of a written order, and I wasn't here, so I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage, of course.
Okay.
Plaintiff, of my understanding, was in violation, though, because he brought 2 police officers with him. This woman's already being, sexually harassed by her landlord. And,
Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on
Sorry.
a moment.
Wow, that's why? Holy shit, what the fucking, oh my god.
What do you think about her lawyer? Doing a good job so far?
Get out. Get out of the court right now. if you value your law license, get the fuck out of the court right now.
I kind of hinted at this
Holy
earlier when I said there was cases of people claiming the presence of police officers were somehow a threat. And she doesn't say it directly, but she says he violated the order by bringing police officers, and she's already
and then immediately directly accuses him of sexual harassment.
Just like threw that shit out there.
That just fucking literally, like right out the gate. That was your first sentence, you maniac. Holy shit. Okay, so I see what kind of, okay, let's continue, I guess. My God.
This is where we're going with this one.
Your client had made allegations regarding various types of harassment or assaults, indicating that those are being investigated. I don't have any information or basis for any of that, so counsel, please, we're not gonna go there.
I'm not trying to bring those claims to this court. I'm trying to explain
yes, you are.
that under the order and
shut up.
There was supposed to be one independent person with each party. She's in significant emotional and mental distress because of her living situation. And then she has her landlord come with 2 police officers instead of an independent person. So plaintiff is in violation of what the court ordered.
Well, a police officer is an independent person.
Effect on my client, who's now being put through the ringer in court that, you know, she's not credible because she's suffering from abuse.
Your Honor.
Well, first of all, I haven't said that your client's not credible.
Yeah.
I haven't said that at all.
Okay, sure. Fair enough.
Excuse me?
Yep.
No, pause. No. Did she just fucking say under her breath, sure? Sure, yeah, sure. Oh, no, you're right. How the fuck is this lawyer worse than the actual client? Like, how is this possible? Holy shit.
It's kind of like where I was, right?
I'm in shock.
Where
I'm in absolute shock.
I feel like, to a degree, she is acting exactly the same as her client. The problem is she's a lawyer, so she doesn't get the same wiggle room with me of, oh, she's just an idiot who doesn't get it.
No, she doesn't. No, this is divorce lawyer hurt feelings, though.
It's so bad and so funny, and I love it. That somehow she found the one lawyer in the world that acts exactly the same as her.
I didn't mean to bring this up to the court. Yes, you did. Yes, you absolutely. I should hold you in contempt for that by itself. Because you absolutely did. Nobody doesn't need to fucking, oh my, who? Okay. I got a fidget spinner here. We've got it.
Ava's got to break out the fidget spinner before she loses it.
Dude, I'm fucking heated right now.
Perspective that I don't know that there could be any more independence as far as independent individuals than the police department, because they don't have any stake in any of the games.
I appreciate that. And she's been made aware of that, but the problem is that it's a very tenuous situation, and the court ordered that one independent person come. And that's not what happened. The landlord brought 2 police officers with him. And that was video camera evidence. Even though it's from the police, there's a cam. They wear a cam. Yeah.
Okay, when I said no video, I meant I didn't want each of the parties to video the other party, thereby exacerbating any issues that were going on. That is what this court was intending, because your client was improperly recording the proceedings.
So I will say this. I think, and I'm not saying this was a bad move on the defendant's part, or yeah, I guess he technically is the defendant right now. I'll just say the landlord. On the landlord's lawyer's part. But I do think it could have been a risk, depending on how the judge interpreted it. Because he saw the same problem I was talking about last time, that she's going to lie about what happened while he was there. And then he's not going to have a video to show for it because she told them only photos of specific areas. So instead, what he does is he gets the police to come in with their body cams.
Which have body cams. This is actually fucking genius, and I will tell you, every judge worth half a shit would be like, yeah, no, this is fair play.
Yeah.
Judges very often love that kind of technicality shit. Hey, I put up a shitload of obstacles for you, and you were able to sidestep all of that while getting the recording that you wanted for your own sake and for the other party's sake through a completely independent party, i.e. a cop, and their body cam. That's fucking genius. I mean, if I were the judge, I might fucking applaud to you, honestly. That was a good move.
Yeah. So I definitely think
that's just yeah.
there could have been a small risk depending on the judge, but it was calculated and it was probably necessary at the end of the day.
I mean, I think the only risk would have been if the lawyer that was replacing Miss Pro Se litigant here, if she got ahead of it and kind of framed it negatively, that could have been one way. That it could have went badly for them, but generally speaking, okay, this was the order, but we wanted to make sure to have an independent account, so we brought the cops. Any judge is gonna go, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yep.
That's literally what the cops are for.
So definitely glad they managed to do that and not get this crazy lady to fuck them over on it.
Yeah, again, even if the crazy lady by herself came out ahead and like with an order or something said, dude, no, they showed up with the cops and freaking just colored it, you know? It could have gone where the judge's like, hey, that wasn't cool, or even more so. But again, we're not dealing with competent people here, so.
Yep. But yeah, this was something the judge said that I think could have backfired on them really badly. But because they did bring in the cops, it's like, actually, we have the video of everything. Technically, we didn't take it, but we have the video of everything.
When she was here last time as well.
I understand.
So I wanted to make sure that neither party was exacerbating any issues or trying to instigate any provocation from the other side. That was why this court order.
Kind of criticism, you're right. They almost always travel in a duo.
However,
yep.
They could take photos of whatever issues needed to be repaired, but they didn't need to have the other person in the video or in the photo.
If I may.
So my first thought is that if there's two police officers there as independent witnesses because they don't have a stake in any of it, I'm not sure how there could be any more independence by that. Did your client have another individual there with her?
Honestly, I'm not sure, but she certainly didn't call the police. And
so
you can have the
so
police
you're challenging this aspect when her side might not have even followed it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very funny, and
yeah, that's a weak argument, bitch.
It's very strange that this lawyer just supposedly doesn't know anything, and I don't think the judge is really buying that fact. She's like, oh no, I didn't know, Judge.
Well, here's the thing.
Not a clue.
She did say she wanted to put in a notice of adjournment, and that means that okay, I'm a new attorney. I just got all this stuff. I need time to go over all the material.
Yeah.
Now the judge kind of put her fingers to put a pin in that, and then continued because they want to make sure the things that were supposed to happen in between the two hearings actually happened, which does not require a notice of adjournment, but. For her speaking here, she should not be saying anything. This should just be really between the attorney who has been here since the beginning and the judge going over the stuff. If you don't know, don't talk. And don't talk about how you don't know. Your notice of adjournment is already on the docket. It will be addressed after we make sure what happened between the two hearings happened.
And it's just not going particularly well for her. At the moment.
Bad lawyering. Lawyering. Bad lawyering.
Discussing it. It's not that I'm trying to cause an issue. I need a simple adjournment. I need to get some fairness for my client. And
I'm not saying I'm not going to get the adjournment, counsel, but I'm just trying to understand if any of the things that this court had ordered occurred.
That's hard for me to know.
Oh my God.
Well, but I'm also.
Yeah, I know, so stop talking.
I don't know that there's a violation of the order, of this court's order regarding, and really, I didn't say they had to have an independent person. I said they could each have an independent person. I didn't say that they had to have have an independent, I didn't say they had to have anybody there. I said, if you choose to have an independent, a person there with you, right? Because I thought that would probably be most beneficial for both of them. It has to be an independent person. And there are what they call civil standbys, right? So there's individuals that may be going to a property to, if the court ordered they can't return back to the home, they take the police with them to go retrieve some of their personal belongings or what have you. So I don't necessarily know that that's an improper person to have there during the time that the photos are being taken. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Guys, Judge, I think the reason she's objecting is because we've submitted the body cam of the police officers. Now, let me back up.
Wait, where did you say? Where did you submit the videos to?
Your Honor, Stiver.
No, Mr. Foley's on Zoom.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Where did you submit the?
Something go wrong?
No, it's just, no, we're good. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Body cam to?
Your Honor, what we've done is that I've answered her motion.
No, counsel.
It's part.
Where did you submit the body cam?
It's part of our response to her motion to dismiss. It was emailed.
Who filed the motion to dismiss?
My client filed an amended motion to dismiss.
And so
When did she file that?
Well, she does not understand the court system or e-filing, so I filed it as an exhibit because a brief was ordered. So my whole position is very convoluted. I have a brief and I have an amended motion to dismiss attached to it.
Your Honor, if I may,
Okay.
the motion was properly filed. It was properly filed, but not timely. You had ruled on that already. So you had a copy of the motion, and then
No. I didn't rule on the motion to dismiss. I say that I wasn't going to hear the motion because it wasn't properly, there wasn't proper notice. So I didn't dismiss the motion. I didn't do anything on that. I simply indicated that I was not going to hear that on the 11th of February because it had not been properly noticed. There hadn't been proper notice. So I didn't rule on the motion. So let me just clarify that for the record. I did not rule on the motion.
That's correct, Your Honor. I wasn't inclining to say to you that you had ruled on anything. I was merely saying to you that when she appeared here in court, they took the motion and they filed it. And I was about to say exactly what you said, so I'm not going to repeat it. But in answer to your question, Your Honor, we had submitted a Dropbox that contains the body cam of the police officer, and it was emailed on Friday at the same time.
And put it in
filed
the
our
response to
responses,
the dismissal.
Yeah.
D. Peryaski, P-A-R-Y-A-S-K-I.
Yep.
Yep, at wine.mi.gov. And so the drop link that's there will allow the court to perfectly view the body cam video. And I think, let me tell you why you need to view the.
Well, hold on. I'm going to tell you why I'm not going to view it right now because it's not properly submitted as an exhibit to a motion. I'm not going to view a video that's just been submitted as a response to a motion or that's been emailed to the court.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there's still the evidentiary rules that the court needs to follow, and that's not properly before the court right this moment.
May I address that?
Okay?
Like I said before, this was in response to the motion to dismiss. And hopefully you'll take an opportunity, because I know this was filed late on Friday, to review all these documents between now and the next time we return. But in terms of evidentiary, Your Honor, it is not hearsay. It's not an acceptance.
Objection, we shouldn't be going into the details of the video.
I'm not.
Sorry.
I'm not saying that. All right,
Hold
hold on. The court's going to overrule the objection in the fact that
There's
not been a video offered for evidence at this point. I'm stating that the court's not reviewing the video right this moment that was submitted with your response. I don't even have that loaded on here. Potentially, because it was done late Friday afternoon, and there's probably 15,000 steps that has to happen from the e-filing once it gets put into here, and Ms. Peryaski is out ill, and so it's not on here. So
understand.
I want to state for the record, I have not reviewed the video, nor am I going to review it right now because I haven't had an opportunity to review the response, and there needs to be a review of the foundation before the court can view the video.
I agree with
So
you.
I'm not going to talk about whether it's excited utterance, whether it's not hearsay or anything of that nature. Okay?
In answer to, you had asked when it was filed, and we've answered it. You had asked how it was filed, and we've answered it.
Right.
And then the issue of whether it's admissible or not was raised. I was addressing that specifically.
Right, and I can appreciate that, counsel, but right now is not the time to address the admissibility of it because I'm not hearing the motion right this moment.
I understand that, Judge. All right, so the next item I want to raise is the pragmatic part of this. In our response, we were able to locate the invoice in which my client first went to the city to apply, and it turns out it was in November. So this morning, I had my client go to the city again and request an inspection date.
Objection,
May I finish?
Hold on.
please don't yell at me.
Excuse me. I expect that the attorneys are going to address each other respectfully and not yelling at each other.
I would like to finish
So
my
there's really not
statement.
anything to object to at this point, counsel. I'm just listening to what Mr. Dagger has to say.
I didn't get that.
This is the second time that's happened, and Your Honor, I just want to finish
What's the
my
second
statement.
time that's happened?
That she's objected in the
Okay,
middle
and I
of
just
sentence.
addressed it, so please continue.
Thank you.
Your client went to the city this
My
morning.
client went to the city this morning. My client was able to obtain, pardon me, Your Honor, there's a potential witness in the courtroom here who I think is going to be called. And what is your name? I'd like to identify
No,
who she is.
counsel, I'll find that out.
All right.
I'll find that out. Scott, can you go find out who? Actually, counsel, okay, Ms. DeClala, who is this individual?
I don't know. I haven't seen the video. I don't know.
Yeah, counsel, I'm just asking, who's the woman that's here in the courtroom?
Oh, this is someone who's assisting me.
She's assisting you?
Yes.
So she's not going to be a potential witness
No,
or anything?
no.
Okay, and what is your name, ma'am?
Ariel. I'm a friend of Ms. Collins.
Okay, you're a friend of Ms. Collins, but you're not intending
No.
to testify?
No.
And so she's helping you out, counsel?
Yeah.
Does she work for you, or she's?
No, she's.
Information is small business here.
Yeah, and also I
Sorry,
like.
what?
Filling her in on any facts that she might need because Ms. Collins isn't here.
Okay.
So I don't know if you kind of picked that up. The attorney has like an emotional support person in the courtroom with them. They're not like a part of their office. They're just like their friend who is just at court with them.
Absolutely not. Who is this person?
Yeah,
Who is this failure of a human being?
they just have like
Are
a
you
friend
fucking kidding me?
at court with them.
Just a freaking moral support friend in
Yeah.
fucking Jesus fucking God.
This whole case for me is just so fucking funny.
It's
Start to
this is
finish.
ridiculous. Yeah, this is pretty fucking wild.
Well, Ariel, if she's called to testify, won't be allowed to testify then.
I'm not calling her.
No, I understand that. I'm saying in the future or otherwise, because she's been inside here, so, okay.
All right, continue on, Your Honor. As I was saying, my client this morning went to the city and was able to get an appointment for next Wednesday between 9 and 2 to conduct all the necessary inspections for the compliance certificate. What I'd like the court to do, if we're going to adjourn this matter, is that I would like an order of the court allowing all necessary inspections to be conducted by the city next Wednesday between 9 and 2 as regularly scheduled. We have no specific control over the exact nature. Now, Sister Counsel had mentioned that there's a statute.
Hold on, before we get to that,
Yes.
so we're going to address this. All right, counsel, I'm not addressing, C of O, no C of O, or collecting rent at this point. I'm just asking, is there an objection to the city on February 25th between the hours of 9 and 2 p.m. to go to the home to inspect the property?
Yes, because they have to get in contact with my client first. In fact, I have from the city of Wyandotte enforcement details. She submitted to them a copy of her lease. They were requiring that first. And under city ordinance, unfortunately, I don't have the point, but they have to get in contact with her directly. The city does. I would love to agree to that.
I don't understand what you just said. Do you, Your Honor?
The city has
Jenny.
to get in contact with Ms. Collins.
Oh, say that was okay, great.
This is not true, Your Honor.
Counsel,
Yeah, it's not.
give me an
Yeah.
opportunity, please,
Thank you.
without interrupting.
So this is from BSNA Online, and there's a summary here. There was a complaint, possible rental at the address. The tenant dropped off a copy of the lease and info for request. So now opposing counsel has scheduled the inspection.
Well, no, it doesn't sound as though we scheduled it. It sounds as though the city told Mr. Branson when they would be there for the inspection.
Excuse me for misspeaking. It's
Yeah.
my impression they have to contact.
Yes,
the
excuse
client
you.
in order to schedule it.
And, okay.
No,
you say- is
because
there
your
something
client
in the
isn't the
ordinance
property
that
owner.
says
Yes. So I can't tell if she's like a new lawyer or if she's just really stupid. But
Or
like
she's being intentionally obtuse.
that's also a possibility.
You know what? She's just done CPA tax forms for like 18 years. This is a favor to a friend, which by the way, never do lowering for a friend.
Yeah.
But this is a favor to a friend she's gotten way too close to, and she's out of her element in terms of her area of practice.
Also, welcome to the puddle, SS Felicia? Sorry if I got that wrong. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Super Saiyan's it's Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. That's the Japanese pronunciation.
Ava got me.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a fucking weeb.
It's okay. We'll cure you.
the tenant
You call me
has to be
Ellie?
present,
Awesome.
Or the homeowner has to be present.
Oh, it's Elijah. Super Saiyan Blue Elijah.
You have the ordinance there?
No, Judge, I'm reading the statute, she cited to me outside.
No, I'm not talking about.
No, there is no such ordinance.
Well,
There is no such ordinance.
hold on.
I'm gonna punch.
Counsel, Mr. Klala, I'm sorry. You stated that your client is required, that the city has to notify your client.
Yes.
Okay, where is that authority?
I'm not sure.
But you made that statement, so.
I did.
Oh
yes.
my god,
There is
okay.
a statute
Oh
that's a state
Jesus.
statute,
Stop it just for a
however, I'm not
second.
sure-
I need a moment.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What's the authority? I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me?
Your Honor, I just made it up.
With the laptop. I love it. She's got the laptop on.
Gorgeous.
That looks like the login screen.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just bring up Google. Let me see if there's any statute that helps me here.
The judge is like, aren't you supposed to have, done this already?
Yeah, shouldn't you have sources cited here?
Yeah, like,
for
what do you
this
mean
claim?
you're looking it up? We're in court right now.
Don't worry, Jitz, I got it. Sure. Shit, fucking bitch. What you say?
The ordinances, again, what I was saying before was coming from BSNA Online. But under MCL 125.526, that took effect in February of 2018. It was actually narrowing what could occur during municipal rental inspections. And those are actually exceptions. So they can't go in if it's vacant, they can't go in if it's responding to a tenant complaint, or if the municipal inspector has a warrant for the inspection. So my tenant did complain. This is an inspection that's being scheduled by the plaintiff, which is perfectly acceptable in my eyes. But
No, by the
I don't
city.
want to violate the fact that
Not the
she's due
plaintiff.
notice under.
Yes.
And also, this inspection was low-key ordered by the court
Yeah, you don't.
when they fucking scheduled it. So the fact that, like, oh my god.
Yeah, you kind of. You might have this argument in like another court, but in front of this judge that ordered it, like sort
this
of
judge
ordered
that
it.
specifically, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, they didn't literally order it, but they scheduled it, which
Yeah.
might as like that's as close to a court order as you can get without it actually being an order. If your judge decides to schedule you for the 10th of February for an inspection, guess what? That's the day of your inspection.
Better
and there
happen.
should be no question or qualm about it.
Yeah, because if it doesn't, when you get back in front of the judge, they're gonna be like, so what about that thing I told you to do?
You to do, yeah, exactly. That I set the time for you.
Did you do it? Where's
no,
the paperwork?
Because, my rights. Your rights? Get out of here with your rights.
Your right is to listen to the court. This whole case for me was just
The
so
people are
funny.
in danger. That is danger.
Oh, the best part of that movie.
Yes.
There's a lot of good parts, but that one's so good.
That's the but it's where the Israel super suit.
I'm the greatest good you're
one.
ever gonna get.
In the slow panning of his face, he's just done. He's just fucking done.
Oh, it's so good.
This statute. Okay, just one moment here.
She's citing.
Hold on, counsel, just one moment. I pulled up 125.526, so please pull it up.
Direct your attention to paragraph 7 here.
Oh no.
It's actually paragraph 7.
Hold on, counsel, just one moment. Except as provided in subsection 7 to 9 and 11, an inspector or team of inspectors must request and receive consent from the lessee to enter before entering a leasehold regulated by this act to undertake an inspection. So we'll read 7, 8, 9, and 11. 7, the owner of a leasehold shall notify the lessee of the enforcing agency's request to inspect a leasehold, shall make a good faith effort to obtain the lessee's consent for an inspection, and if the owner obtains the lessee's consent for an inspection, shall arrange for the inspection by the enforcing agency.
That was made, yeah.
The owner of a leasehold shall provide the enforcing agency access to the leasehold for an inspection during reasonable hours if any of the following apply. A, the lease authorizes an enforcing agency inspector to enter the leasehold for an inspection. B, the lessee has made a complaint to the enforcing agency. C, the leasehold is vacant. D, the enforcing agency serves administrative warrant ordering the owner to provide access. E, the lessee is consented to an inspection, or subsection C. If a lessee is not present during the inspection, the enforcing agency may rely on the owner's representation to the enforcing agency that the lessee has consented to the enforcing agency's inspection. So it doesn't appear as though any of these apply. I don't have a copy of the lease that would indicate whether or not the lease authorizes an enforcing agency or the city of Wyandotte inspector to enter the leasehold for an inspection. However, the lessee has made a complaint to the enforcing agency, so that seems to trigger the owner being permitted to provide the enforcing agency access to the leasehold.
That's correct.
That would be 8B.
That's correct.
And then let's see, 9 is the lessee shall provide the enforcing agency access to the leasehold for an inspection during reasonable hours if any of the following apply. And then that's 4 of the previous 5 as well. And then 11, before entering a leasehold regulated by this act, the owner of a leasehold shall request and obtain permission to enter a leasehold. However, in the case of an emergency, including but not limited to fire, flood, or other threat of serious injury or death, the owner may enter anytime. So it appears, counsel, that under MCL 125.526, 8B, Mr. Branson has authority to allow access to the home during reasonable hours.
Yep.
And 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. seems
Yep.
all those are reasonable hours.
Thank you
Yep.
for the clarification.
Yes.
Are you recording yet? Your Honor, I think
Hold on, ma'am, are you recording these proceedings?
No,
Okay, where's your phone?
it's turned off.
Okay, please present it over here for a moment. Okay, here's what I'm gonna ask you to do.
About to get very fun.
I'm sorry. Can you please, enter your passcode? You don't have to show your passcode to the court officer, but put it in a spot just so that you're only entering your passcode and nothing else, please.
I have to turn on it first.
It's completely off?
Correct.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna, so it's completely off?
Correct.
Okay, please hand it to the court officer for a moment. We'll leave it up this way. You'll get it back you'll get it back when we're done.
Oh, wait a minute, no, you can't take my phone from me,
Yeah.
because you're not authorized to take my phone from me.
Yeah.
I'm not valid like you do me, Rose.
Yeah,
I would like my phone back.
yeah, all I'm doing is just making sure these proceedings are not being recorded.
Correct, and they're not, but I have not reported them.
Yeah, I'm just indicating it's gonna be here for just a couple.
Oh
minutes,
my God.
And then you're gonna get it back. I'm not saying it's for hours, no, as soon as we're done with this, you're
Oh,
gonna
no,
get
I
it
want my
back.
phone back. The court is not authorized to take my phone.
Yeah,
Under what basis?
because there has been previous recordings.
Not by me.
Can you please not interrupt the court? By Ms. Collins, there is a concern that the proceedings are being recorded. So I'm just trying to alleviate any of the concerns, and it's just going to temporarily stay right here. That's all I'm saying.
Can you please, under what law that gives the court?
Under the judicial discretion that's given to the courts under the court rule that allows phones to be brought into the courts.
That you can
There you go.
take my property?
The court has judicial discretion as to whether or
Absolutely.
not to allow individuals to keep their phones. If you want to go put it out into your car.
Our
you can
entire
certainly
legal
do that.
side is such a shit show.
It's just not going to be in the courtroom. So can you give her back her phone? You can go put it out into your car.
So because I'm friends with Ms. Collins, you're concerned that I would be recording?
No, ma'am, it's not because you're friends with Ms. Collins. There was a concern raised.
But now that you've said it,
That there's potentially recording. You say
Yeah.
that your phone is off.
Oh, so you're acting in a way that tells me you're Miss
I
Collins.
appear in my
Yes.
Ma'am,
Shut up.
ma'am, this court has judicial discretion to ensure that there isn't anything improper occurring regarding any recording.
Correct,
Okay?
and there isn't.
Ma'am, it has been raised. So all I'm doing for purposes of the proceedings
Right.
is for you to go take the phone out to your vehicle. I'm not arguing with you any further. I've explained the court's position. You can go out to your vehicle.
I will take it up from you.
Okay? So, pursuant to MCL 125.526, 8B, the inspection is scheduled for February 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m.
I'm sorry, it's 26, Your Honor.
You said the 25th,
My mistake, I misread it, it's the 26th.
26th,
26, correct, 226.
okay, which I believe your client does not work on Wednesdays. If I recall from last week, I think she.
Thank you for that consideration. You may be more aware than I am.
I could be wrong, because I got the time wrong this morning when I sent the letter, but I'm pretty sure that she works on the weekends and then on Tuesdays.
And I appreciate your patience.
Yeah, no problem. So, February 26th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Counsel, when are you back in town?
Judge, I couldn't get good at scheduling with my kids, so I'm not going to.
What?
I couldn't schedule with my kids.
What does that mean?
Like, one daughter is finishing Northwestern Law School, she couldn't take the time off to go, so I canceled it. I'm not going out of town.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
don't want to go without my kids, so I canceled it.
I was going to have everybody come back, well, I prefer for everybody to come back Friday, because, the The inspection itself, I'm not saying it's a moot point, because obviously the property has to be inspected. But for these purposes, I don't know that that has a bearing one way or the other with what this court's ruling regarding the escrowed money. Because I believe that the issue that we have left to address is where does the escrowed money get released to whom does it get released? And Ms. Collins raised a concern regarding overpayment of the utilities. And so there's that issue. So counsel, when the two of you were out in the lobby waiting for the court to call the case, did you go over any of the utilities?
No.
No, Your Honor. Well, we can try to address it before the hearing on Friday.
Okay. I mean, since you're here, you might as well, while you're out in the lobby,
We can.
maybe look at it, or you can maybe
But the problem
go
is,
to the offices.
Ms. Collins isn't here, and because she's not here, I haven't been able to get anything directly answered. So I don't know how constructive it would be.
Well, counsel, were you provided any utility bills?
I was. I might need a moment, and I might have to do it over the phone because there is some aggression outside the hallway, and I'm not comfortable.
I'm sorry, aggression?
Oh no, Ava's gone. Ava, come back. There you are. Ava, are you alive? I think Ava died. Ava. The tragedy of life, chat. Sometimes the elf dies. Probably being taken by orcs. Their evil orc lair. We'll give it a minute. Back? Lost power? We'll wait for her to reconnect to the chat. Oh wait, no, I think I have to fix my chat so Ava can just kind of join whenever. I think I have to drag her back in. There we go. Sorry. Welcome back.
There you go.
So I guess because you lost power, you kind of missed what she just said, right?
Yes, what was just said?
I've got to go back because you have to hear this. This is about where it goes off the rails.
Okay, hold on. Let me pop out again. There we go. All right, now I can see.
Moment, and I might have to do it over the phone because there is some aggression outside the hallway, and I'm not comfortable.
I'm
What?
sorry, aggression?
Yes. I don't know how much I'm allowed to disclose because it's settlement negotiations.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, your aggression by,
Opposing counsel.
okay, verbally?
Physically.
Oh my Lord.
Okay. What specifically?
He was stepping, the woman, Lily, who just left the courtroom, you know, even if she shouldn't be involved in the conversation, I respect this, but he was physically stepping in front of her and pushing her back. I witnessed it.
That's not true, Your Honor. That's a false statement. That is a false statement, Your Honor. We were having a private conversation. This young woman comes up and starts interrupting, getting into my face. So I turned my back, not wanting to confront her, because I didn't want to deal with it. You can see why from earlier what happened. I just don't want to deal with it. It's me and her. She's a very kind human being. I don't see any reason why anybody else can be involved.
Referencing Mr. Klala.
I am.
For the record.
Yeah, you know, we've talked on the phone. She's a tenant in the building I built. The guy she works with is my childhood friend.
It's not
Scott.
relevant.
It is very relevant. Finish,
No,
please.
listen.
Ma'am, they're just producing issues for no reason at all. I'm willing to have any conversation with anyone, particularly Ms. Dakala, because I view her as a very kind human being. And I'm not sure where this hostility is coming from, other than the distraction for further noise.
Okay.
And that's something that I'm trying to avoid.
Here's what I'm going to say. So, Miss Ariel,
I mean,
or
he
Miss
caught
Lily,
it on the
I'm
head.
not sure what her name is. I thought she had
Ariel, I'm sorry, Ariel.
Oh, okay. She really has no no point really in participating in the conversation between you and counsel. But what I'm going to say is we have a court officer that can be near the both of you, if, for some more, so that you can feel a bit more comfortable.
For safety.
So we can
Yep.
do that. Because I do think it's imperative that as much as it can occur for counsel to be in the same room showing the paperwork that's there to be shown on both sides, as opposed to, getting an email or talking on the phone or something like that. So if there was a court officer that's there, would you feel more comfortable with that?
A little bit, but frankly, opposing counsel is a fantastic orator, but I'm shaken up. I'm shaken up, and
What
I'm
the
trying
fuck?
to cause a distraction. I can't deal with an
You are?
overly aggressive person outside of the courtroom, even if it's, when people aren't looking. If it's over the phone, fine. If it's words, fine. I know that Miss Ariel is not my technical assistant. I know that she's not technically involved in any aspect of this case as a party, but I don't feel well internally. That's the problem.
Well,
And I
facts don't care about your feelings, so.
Exactly.
This amended motion to dismiss, but I can't tell my client that she can't be here or can't participate. If she's insisting on being here, I have to respect that.
I didn't say she couldn't be here.
Right, and I know you didn't. But what I'm saying is that
Then why
to
did
me,
you,
it's
what
very
is happening?
clear what the situation is, and that if there's an eviction action, it needs to be done differently.
It's very clear.
Yes, I'm not gonna get into the substance of the matter of the amended motion to dismiss.
Okay,
I don't know what she's,
well,
I
okay,
don't understand what's going on here.
so.
He's so
I
confused.
don't understand what's going on, Your Honor.
What time?
Your Honor, there's just one issue.
Hold on, let me.
The poor guy is so lost.
It does. Let me tell you why. If the court decides to see the video, we were told by the court clerk that we can't bring with us a stick that you can plug in. But what we've done instead is that we put it into a Dropbox. And I'm hoping, and I brought my assistant Ashley because she's a lot more sophisticated with technology than I am. And so the only reason I've asked for her to be here is to facilitate showing the video if you decide to see it on the screen or multiple screens, however the system works. So that's about the only technical issue that I'm concerned with. I don't know how to do that, Judge. But if you know how to do it.
Your assistant can't be here on Friday?
No, Your Honor, she's going to Florida.
Okay, well, it's just about just make sure she has it saved on your desktop, and that way, when you do your screen sharing, you can access it and pull it on up.
Well, I was going to ask the court, since we emailed it in the Dropbox.
You have a
to
court
would
savvy
you be able to do it
student or
yourself here?
something in the
No,
well
that's
that
not
you could
right,
probably
that's-
do that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, this is
it is so wild
a
how
non-issue,
where this has
really.
gone. Like, it is crazy, genuinely.
I mean, and here's the thing too, he's pushing for this footage to be seen, which she's already ruled she's not going to view right now.
Yep. And it's I just love it. I'm gonna keep it going.
That's not what we do, and I'll tell you why. Number one, and even though it may have come from the police department through the records, it's a way to make sure that we're not getting any viruses into our equipment. So, no, I'm not going to play it on my device.
She just suggested an idea, if I may.
What's that?
She can appear by Zoom if it's possible, and perhaps we can do a screen sharing, and then it can be demonstrated on screen through screen sharing. Is that possible to do?
That's fine.
That is possible, yeah.
The sole purpose for your assistant is to play the video, correct?
That's right. I don't know how to do it, Judge. And in other courts, in circuit courts, we prearrange it. So what happens is that some sort of a cord is plugged from from the computer to the screen, and it plays on the screen. That's how we've done all the other video. But, when I started.
I think there's a cord long enough for, I don't know.
Yeah, we ain't that advanced over here.
Yeah.
We're just a simple country law.
They were using cards. By the time I graduated, we got into the PC. So I'm not technically savvy. But at the end of the day, Judge,
Change with the times, Mr. Dagger.
Judge, I'm retiring next year. I'm almost 60. I don't really care. I'm going back to the farm in South Lebanon and raise chickens. I'm kidding. It's true.
Raise chickens, what the fuck?
My grandfather lived to 95, and I
I'm
intend
sorry,
to-
can we limit the extra comments?
So,
Your Honor, with all due respect, counsel here has demonstrated a great deal of agitation to me, and now I'm in fear.
what are you in fear of, Mr. Dagger?
I'm in fear of being anywhere near
That's funny.
counsel and being accused of something. So, I'm just letting you know on the record what I'm now fearing. I'm sorry.
I mean,
that
that's
I'm a
fair.
man and that,
That's a fair play.
I am who
It
I
is,
am.
yeah.
Gender has nothing to do with
But
that.
that's what she was suggesting, Your Honor.
No.
Anyway, Judge, we'll be back on Friday,
May I request that it's at 8:30?
Let me just double check what the docket is.
Okay.
I'm here all day, I don't have anything I'm presenting, so let me check what the docket is.
We're okay for 8:30 now.
Well, I mean, we'll do 8:30. There may have to be some interruptions where I have to move people in and out of breakout rooms and such, but we'll do 8:30. Everybody can be here at 8:30?
Your Honor, is there a Zoom login information that we can get now?
Yes, just one moment. Let me just confirm.
Are we going to see this body cam footage?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so 8:30 a.m.
Oh wait, I don't think we ever get to see the
I'm going
body
to ask
cam
that you
footage.
both
Well, now I'm gonna
email
cry.
me the briefs that were submitted via my file.
You didn't need
just so I
it.
can have those to review in the event.
Oh, hope is lost.
I'm not sure when Ms. Perry is returning. So please email those to review. Please email to me the amended motion to dismiss. And your response, Mr. Dagger, plus the video.
Your Honor, I actually did attach the amended motion to dismiss as an exhibit to my brief. Do you want me to do it differently, or is that sufficient?
Did you draft the amended motion to dismiss?
No.
Okay. No,
Okay.
that's fine. Mr., you can just say the way
Yeah,
it is.
that's fine.
Mr. Dagger, though, I need the response. If you can email the response and just remove the video from the attachment.
We'll do that, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
We'll do
Yeah,
that,
that'll
Judge.
work.
You also wanted the memos, I assume, Your Honor? You asked us to brief?
Yes, so that's what I did. I asked both of you to email the briefs that you submitted.
What's the email address, Your Honor?
27dc@wyan.mi.gov.
27DC.
dc@wyan.mi.gov.
You should already be copied on an email from me to that email address.
And then
He's not gonna trust you at all.
647-7075.
I found, oh look, I'm gonna be honest. I found the play of him going, you know what? I don't feel safe being alone with her because she's going to make false accusations. That was an excellent response
Yeah.
to this really crappy attorney's freaking framing here.
And like it's completely fair if you go into court and you're like,
you cannot dispute that either.
yeah, like now you're
Because all
accusing
he
him.
did was pretty much threw what exactly. You already threw this accusation out. He's just throwing it back.
Like, what is he supposed to respond with? Like, yeah, no, it's fine. I love being accused of shit.
Yeah.
You know, your
my
honor,
favorite
I'm actually
pastime,
fine
actually.
with her treating me this way. I think it's cool.
Yeah, actually, it gets me hard. Whoa, counsel, I don't think you can. and then she goes, no, it's okay. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
You wouldn't get it, your honor. It's our thing.
Yes, it's they tainted games we play. Both sides of this council, they actually share a bed. The judge doesn't know. Nobody else knows.
It's a secret to all.
Yeah.
Can I repeat that to you, Judge, just to be clear? 27 DC at WANDOTTE.
Wait, W what?
WAWYO, is it YAN? Yeah, sorry, WYANDOTTMI.
There's an E at the end of the.
DTTTEMI.gov, correct?
WYANDOTTEMI.gov.
Got it, you got it.
Okay.
And the Zoom is 656-647-7075, correct?
No, 707.
Okay, she's got it.
I got it.
She's the one that needs it, so, okay. All right, and if you have any questions on that, it's on our website as well.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks again for all your patience.
So Judge, in terms of the inspection, it's not going to be in written form. Do you want us to submit it to you? We can do it now if you want.
Submit what, the
The
communication from.
order of inspection. We can prepare relatively quickly and submit the signature so that.
Well, you can bring it on Friday, that's fine, because it's still before Tuesday,
Yes, we'll do that.
okay?
All right.
Right, anything else?
No.
Okay,
Thank you, Judge.
all right, thank you. Have a good day. Let's go off the record for a moment.
I'm not talking.
Utilities on Friday. Please bring all the documentation with you.
May I?
Hold on, let me go back on the record.
Okay. What we can do, Judge, with regards
That
to
did not take long.
utilities, I can have my assistant talk to her directly, or we can exchange emails. I won't be part of the conversation. I don't want to be physically in any place near her. So how do you, I'm offering her an opportunity to suggest she can talk to my assistant, Ashley, or we can go back and forth in email. I'm not quite sure what would be more efficient.
Well,
In 32 years of practice.
hold on, I'm not gonna get into all the dissertation. Do you want to speak to Ashley?
Yep.
I would speak to anyone. I just, I mentioned he's being physically aggressive and now it's being pushed over onto me somehow.
Who's
So
pushing over on you? I mean, the court's not pushing over.
I just was mentioning, no, not the court, opposing counsel. I was just mentioning I can't talk to him outside right now. I need a second to breathe.
I don't want
What
to
about,
That's all.
please, hold on, what about speaking with Ashley? You should.
Jesus
go over
Christ.
the Utilities and kind of see where you're at.
I know, right?
And Ashley can get her steps in, go back and forth with Mr. Dagger, somewhere where he's somewhere else, and the two of you can have a conversation, you meaning you and Ashley, can have a conversation regarding utilities.
I have a panic disorder.
Okay,
Yes, I can go sit with Ashley.
okay.
I hate you. I hate everything about this lately. I have a panic disorder. That's great.
I love everything about this
Why are you
case.
a water?
With Mr. Dagger.
Yes.
Why are you a
But
fucking
if the two
liar?
of you have to have a conversation, then when you have the two of you, have that conversation outside the presence of, Ms. Teklala and Mr. Dagger, I'm gonna have you, cause I have some other matters that I'm, handling here, so if you have to have a conversation, then you have to step outside.
What I'll do is I'll sit next to the court officer, Your Honor, near the entrance, and I'll sit there and go back and forth.
That's fine, we can
I'm
open
not
up,
interrupting your court.
we can open up the, either the defense attorney room or the prosecutor room, so two of you have a desk.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, we'll see you both we'll see you all on Friday. All right, thank you.
That would be first, please.
Where would you like to go? I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
That was insane.
Don't you love it? And there are 2 more hours with this lawyer.
Jesus Christ.
It's
I have a panic disorder.
so beautiful.
Leave. It's just- But yeah,
Oh.
we can definitely watch the rest of this
Yeah, chat, don't
later
worry.
for sure.
Next Wednesday, we will... Oh, not that one. Put in the law one.
Just because, my God.
So she's got 2 cancerous tumors and a panic disorder. She's putting me to shame with my ADHD, autism, and EDS. No, this is a different lady. This is her lawyer. Her
Yeah.
lawyer has the panic disorder.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful case, and it's so ridiculous where all they go with it. But chat, we're gonna raid you guys out. Thank you all for showing up, and we will continue it next week. I'm gonna send you guys to Akko, Because Akko is reading apparently a new doc has dropped on pyrocynical. And apparently there are now more
That's
allegations
300
with him
pages.
grooming people.
Of course there is, Jesus.
So I don't know if that's
Have
real.
fun with that.
Just to make sure I got everything, Baked Buddhist for 2, and Eva has to stem, you know shit is real. Rulgar for 2, sounds like a bickering children. Baked Buddhist for 5, so she's got 2 cancerous tumors and a panic disorder. She's putting me to shame with my ADHD, autism, and EDS. And then I believe I got everybody else's earlier. Much appreciate you guys and the super chats, and much appreciate having you guys here. Don't forget, I do have Ava linked down below, so you can go watch Ava there. And I have the first video we covered today linked down below. See you guys next Wednesday, same time, same place. Y'all have a good one.